Oolong in it just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
For real?
Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream.
I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for joining me. Oolong, congratulations on getting first. How you doing? Hope all is well for you. Oh, guys, I'm tired. I'm tired. And honestly, it's a little bit my own fault. I'm like, do you ever have this thing? Do you ever like, you're good. I'm so glad to hear that, Oolong. I am having a moment where
with my penis.
Y'all ever have a moment with your penis? I am having a moment where I'm so busy. I've been so busy for the last few weeks because of teaching and life and, you know, trying to do other work related to my career.
Immediately.
That's not a bad idea. Now, Ninja, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Great to see you. How you doing? I can always stand to drink more water. You are correct. Oh, hello. Oh, hello there. I'm in a moment, guys, where I'm so busy all the time, basically. I don't need to go into it. That I then end up making bad decisions that impact how I'm affected by my busy schedule, right? I'm doing not so bad, even stuff. I'm doing great. Namu, Ninja. I think I usually call you Namu. I've never called you Ninja. I don't know why I just did that in this moment. You stealthed into the stream. That's what it is. I'm doing great, Namu. As I'm saying, I'm kind of tired because I'm making dumb decisions, right? So like, I have incredibly busy schedules. I was working like yesterday, for example, working all day, wanted to just take some time at the end of the day after a long day of work to relax. And so I was like, and I was playing Hollow Knight Silk Song. And I got to a point in Hollow Knight Silk Song that's very exciting. I don't want to spoil anything, but a very exciting moment in Silk Song. And I didn't go to bed because I was really excited about the thing that I had found and the thing that was happening because it was really cool. And I was like, so I didn't go to bed. So then I got up this morning and I had snooze on my alarm for half an hour because I was tired, because I didn't go to bed when I should have, when I normally would, because I'm like, I've got a busy week. I got to get up. I need to make sure I'm getting enough sleep. But because I'm so busy, I want to spend more time doing the things that let me relax and I enjoy. And then I don't get enough sleep. And then I'm tired and busy. And literally my wife the other day was like, I can't believe that in your 30s, you're developing an addiction to coffee. Chainsaw, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm not gonna lie, Chainsaw, I need to go just like subscribe to your friend Ruby Plays. Just so that I can have access to all of these emotes because they're incredible. You don't think you've ever hit the snooze button? Well, Oolong, not all of us are goated like you. Not all of us are absolute giga chads who get up the second our alarm goes off without any complaint. Not all of us have it together, Oolong. Have you considered that? I get that. I'm between trying to do bees while I've been coming from a bad shoulder dislocation, building a house, and going away with work. No time for fun. Sleep is a myth. That's right. I remember you telling us about this. Now you got a new job that was involving going away for work. But hold on. So bad shoulder dislocation. That sucks. So much of the work you do is truly so much more physically involved than anything I've ever done in my entire life. And case in point, you're also building a house. So I have no complaints. Nothing I'm doing is that hard, difficult, stressful, or complicated. And so, I'll stop complaining. I'm literally getting text messages. Speaking of my wife, I'm literally getting text messages from my wife because she's in a meeting this morning, and so she's gonna miss the first part of stream. And I'm literally getting texts from her being like, don't do my favorite level in SpongeBob SquarePants. Go do something else. Do literally anything else. Don't let me miss it. If the button didn't exist, people wouldn't press it. Well, then they just turn off the alarm oolong and then they wouldn't get woken up again in the future. Don't disregard mental exhaustion, though. I prefer physical. Thank you. I appreciate that, Nama. Yes, it's true. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't downplay the work that I do because obviously it's a lot. It's hard. It's a lot. It's hard. I'm teaching 4 classes. I'm revising a book. I'm revising my dissertation into a book that will hopefully get published. I have a proposal that I'm going to send to the publisher. I'm just getting some people to look at it and give me feedback on that, but then I'm going to send that. And I'm also writing an article, a completely separate thing. I'm writing an article. I got all of these books from the library to read so I can do research for the article that I'm going to write. So, because I got to publish more if I want to get a full-time job. I'm applying to teach a course in the winter. I have to put together a job application to teach a course in the winter. There's a department meeting this Friday. I'm going to visit Adam this weekend. Life is full of things, and you know what? I'm so grateful for all of them. Hey, I want to be super clear, but I'm so grateful for all of them. I'm so grateful for each and every thing. You may not get to do everything that you want to do, but that doesn't mean the things that you do get to do aren't great. And I'm trying to keep that attitude in mind. I do worry that my eyes, I do kind of worry that maybe it's the lighting, but it kind of looks like I have I'm recovering from 2 black eyes. Does it look like that to you guys? If I had the extra time to sleep to begin with, I just set a later alarm. Ooh, long. I saw your text, TrulyRawesome, my wife. I saw all of your texts. Don't worry. I just didn't respond to them, but I saw all of them. I won't do Sand Mountain without you. I'm sorry, your coworker. Well, no, I didn't respond because I was live. I feel you too. I was super pumped after my volleyball game on Monday and really into RuneScape Leagues right now, so I didn't go to bed until 3 a.m. Monday night. Oh, oops. Oops, Chainsaw. That is extremely late, but I get it. Sometimes you're really. Also, I'm dating someone who knows you, and you also know from what she said. Small world. You're dating someone I know. Oh God, what? Oh God, how embarrassing would it be if I don't know them? How embarrassing would it be if you were like, it's this person, and I was like, who dat? But that's cool. That is a small world. That is a very small world. You'll have to DM me their name. You'll have to DM me their name, and then I will not react to it in any way, and pretend I didn't see it until I've looked up who they are in case I don't remember them. But yes, don't worry, TrulyRawesome. I will not do Sand Mountain without you. I would never. Evil the Chaos Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I hope your week is improved. I hope Sean's week is improved. I hope everything is just better, Evil. I hope. I'm allowed to hope. Oops. Oops, I stayed up until 3 a.m. not catfishing in RuneScape. Sorry, I just recently heard Burgundy World talking about RuneScape and being like the only people on RuneScape are people who are catfishing other people. And so I just thought of that. But that's cool, Nama. I'm like excited to know who that is and just be like, whoa, that is a small world. Do you guys ever have this? So every semester, so every 4 months, I meet somewhere between 150 to 200 new students, right? Across the courses that I teach. So every 4 months, I have to start over the process of learning 150 to 200 names, right? And match those names to faces. And match those names and faces to the work that those students do so that they get the proper credit for the proper work that they do in my classes, right? Every 4 months, I have to purge names and relearn names, but also not purge names because those students don't disappear when I stop teaching them. I might teach them again in a future course, or I might encounter them in other capacities. Okay, Chainsaw, yeah, you're right. I don't have to, except that one of the big ways you get grades in almost all of my classes is participation, so I do actually have to know who's talking. Morning, Dutson. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. So I have this like innate, I already have this fear that I am going to say somebody's name with confidence because I'm trying to learn it and I feel that I've learned it and be wrong. And guess what? I did that yesterday. Yesterday in class, I kept calling a student by a name that I had heard somebody say their name was that day, but it was not that student. And so I called them with the absolute confidence by the wrong name. And they came up to me at the end of class and they were like, I honestly wouldn't care, but it's just because, you know, it's participation and I don't want you to like be giving the participation grade to me under the wrong name. That's not my name. This is my name. And I was literally like, this is the most embarrassing thing that's probably ever happened to me, and I'll never recover from this because it was literally the fear. The fear. It's genuinely one of my only social fears. I feel like I'm pretty confident and pretty competent socially that I can navigate most social encounters. Like I never find myself in a social encounter where I don't feel like I can handle it, right? I had the benefit of a lot of different things that like are the reason for that. Having done improv for years, having done theater, teaching, you know, I have a lot of practice talking. That is my one social fear. My one truly deep social fear is that I'm going to call somebody by the wrong name, to the point that I will actively not say people's names to them when I do know their names out of fear that I've somehow gotten the wrong name. Yeah, exactly, Oolong. That's truly what it is. And it happened. So far, how dare you, Dudson? How dare you? No, and now the college wants to set up a meeting with me due to the seriousness of the nature. Oh, Jesus, evil. Okay. All right. Dang. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yikes. Don't react when I read. Well, here's the thing. I mean, you're never gonna know. If I've done my job correctly, you won't even know if I've read it, right? Like I haven't read it. And if I do my job correctly, I'll do it at a moment subtly, and you won't even know that I've read it. That's just statistics, but isn't there also a statistical likelihood, Dutson, that nothing more embarrassing than that will ever happen to me? It's just as statistically likely to not put so far. Yes. Yes, I reject your premise. Don't know me. It's just as statistically likely, but nothing else embarrassing will ever happen. And I'm not a statistician, so I don't have to listen to you tell me I'm wrong. You're waiting for the clear sign of I have no idea who that is. Unless your lifespan is very short. Well, we also don't know that, Dutson. It's the Achilles and the tortoise paradox. It's actually not. That has nothing to do with this. We have no idea. What if my lifespan is very short? What if I get hit by a bus tomorrow? I really hope it's not short. Let's be clear. I don't want it to be short. That's for sure. Better not be short. My lifespan is going to be extremely average size. The longer you live, the greater chance of being embarrassed, of something embarrassing happening. Okay, you get hit by a bus and your pants fall down and everyone sees your peener. Is that more or less embarrassing? Well, Dutson, I don't think I can answer that. Dutson, Dutson, do you see how easily you've teed me up for a joke here? Listen, people ascribe this shit to me, but this is the look how you've teed me up here. Look how you've teed me up here. You're welcome. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Anyway, my point being, that is my greatest social fear, and it literally happened to me the other day. And now I just have to live with that. But it's fine, I'll recover. The student wasn't embarrassed. Really, I'm making it about me, when really I was the one calling the student by the wrong name. But anyway, I'm very busy and I'm very tired and I'm very grateful. And I think it's possible to be all of those things simultaneously, you know? Very tired, very busy, very grateful. Oh. We're gonna play some more SpongeBob SquarePants today. SpongeBob SquarePants, not tiring. SpongeBob SquarePants, casually delightful. Just so casually delightful. I do, my wife is unfortunately in a meeting and is missing the beginning of stream, so I will be not doing my wife's favorite level from SpongeBob SquarePants. The Discord spam bots have run out of original names. I now get friend requests from Katie__2 now. Well, they have to reset, right, Dutson? They've gone through every possible combination of spam bot names up to 1_, and now they have to, so it's like Katie__1, Katie__2, 3, 4, you know, but always with 2 underscores, and then they've got all of the infinite possibilities that produces. I have been getting friend requests from so many Discord spam bots, and they all have anime girl images as they're always anime girls. You know what I mean? Tell me I'm not the only person who's experienced this. Dutson, confirm for me. Always anime girls for their profile pics. You get friend requests on Discord? A lot of yours are copies of more famous streamers. Oh, here's the thing, Dutson. It's entirely possible that they're not just random anime girls. It's possible that they are, for example...
yes.
Excuse me.
The hot waifu spambots. I know them well, and have only subscribed to 8 of them.
I cap it at 6, no. I cap it at 6, but I respect it. I respect it. No, right? Like, maybe they're all based on VTubers, and I just don't know that they're famous VTubers trying to reach out to me, but they're all anime girls. Imagine you had to do friend requests IRL. I just walked up to that. Yeah. You just walked up to a human being, and you were just like, hello, I would like to request a friendship. Please accept or ignore. They have profiles set up as streamers, but they are for sure not said streamer, and the rest are anime girl bots. They're all anime girl bots. They're all anime girl bots. Isn't that how making friends as a kid basically worked? No, you didn't even walk up and request it. You just started doing things with another kid, and then you were friends. Me, when they say, why does every adult I go up and ask a friend request of ignore me? I feel like it's so much more of an adult thing, though, to actually be like, hello, sir. We are adults. We interact on a minimum 6 to 10 hours per week if we are lucky. I would like to be friends. Can we find a way to make that work for our mutual benefit? As we are adults, and specifically we are adults who identify as men, and adult men have a harder time making friends. End of sentence. It is harder for adult men to make friends. That is why we have a male loneliness epidemic, and that is why my soapbox is right there. You know where this is going. The millennial method. Hey, are we friends? Lol, if not, no problem, sorry. Can we have soft tacos later? Oh my god, Namu. I would like to request a friendship for soft tacos. Is it harder for adult men to make friends, Chainsaw? Yes. You may be not. You're Chainsaw. I get the impression you're not as chronically online as me and my wife, and so you are spared from the horrors that we are confronted with regularly. But there is something called a male loneliness epidemic occurring. I thought that the stereotype is that men become friends so easily. Maybe once that was true, Chainsaw. Maybe once that was true. The stereotype probably comes from somewhere. See, you're aware of the epidemic. You're aware. It is an epidemic after all. I heard tacos. I can make Chipotle shrimp if you're like, oh my God, 4 people. This is incredible. Let's keep going. How many people want to hang out and eat tacos? Bingo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. All the way up to 4. This is incredible. There's a theory posited that men struggle to make friendships because they do social activities that are beside other men instead of doing things facing another man. By doing things in parallel, you don't end up having real conversations. It's an interesting idea. This is interesting. This is an interesting theory. Men make friends through like sports or whatever, which never allows for deeper connections, which I think is so interesting, Dutson, because I truly do believe that this is one of the reasons why Dungeons and Dragons and Magic the Gathering are at such peaks. Because in Dungeons and Dragons and Magic the Gathering, you sit facing other men. Well, it's just like anything, Chainsaw. It's also just because of the like sheer existential pressures of being alive and the fact that nobody has any time for anything, and so it's often very difficult. Like Chainsaw, you last week got together with your friend. Like you, Chainsaw, I think are like you are so good at making and keeping friends. So I think that you like me don't struggle with it, and so it perhaps. It's perhaps like a much easier for you. Dang it. Dang. Dang. I have to have a meeting. I called for it. I have to have a meeting with my boss, basically. I have to have a meeting with my boss, but I'm not available. And she's just asked if I'm available to have that meeting today before 2:30.
With my penis.
No, it's my boss, Oolong. How dare you? I kiss the homies goodnight on the forehead, so I call bullshit. Listen, Namu. I am on the record. I don't think we'll hit it. Someone fire the cannon and someone fire the cannon, please. I can understand that. I'm definitely looking for sure with the friends I have. I know it doesn't necessarily go that way for everyone. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the same thing for me, Chainsaw. But yeah, it's one of those things that like, there's so much.
That's canon.
Oh, yee! Namu Ninja has added to the cannon. Just yee! Sorry, Namu, I should have been more specific. Firing the cannon is exclamation point cannon. What? Hey, maybe that shouldn't be a cannon in the year of our Lord 2025. I don't know when that came up. That's probably in reference to a video game. It's in context.
Oh, that's canon.
We're all just trying to finagle the Hot King's booty. That is from Tales of Fantasia for sure. Because that was the one with the Hot King. What I was hoping would be fired as a cannon was me talking about the fact that there's no greater friendship on earth than you being willing to clean your best friend's butt. Like, there are friendships. I have a lot of friendships. I don't have as many. Like, I have very few friendships in which, if it was necessary, I would clean that friend's butt, or where I feel vice versa, they would clean my butt. That was the cannon I was hoping that would fire. Are you best friends enough? Are you confident enough in your friendship that you would clean your best friend's butt? You think you're gonna order Taco Bell for lunch? Well, Dutson, I hope you have a best friend nearby who's ready to clean who would be willing to clean your butt after that Taco Bell. Yo, Zion, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I've been politely asked by Dutson to refrain, so we shall move on from this topic. Oh. We're not gonna make me get on my Taco Bell's fine soapbox. Fine, I'm not telling you that you shouldn't get Taco Bell. Y'all ever think about that how interesting it is that we're different people in different contexts? Like, I'm not like this when I teach, you know? Like, my persona as a professor, there's still humor there. I still think making people laugh and comedy, like, that's an important part of the way in which I relate to other humans. And like, I still, do that. But the way that I behave on stream is, I hope you all know, very different than the way that I behave when I'm teaching. It's different than the way I behave with my friends when we're hanging out. It's my professona. That's so good, Dutson. Oh, that's so good. Hey, Dutson.
Oh, you already know the vibe. Just say bussin'. Oh, shay!
That's very good. Congratulations. Enjoy that, please. Different with your family, different with your friends, different with your work, different with your stream. Just interesting. Your professona. Wait, what are we doing? I like inciting chaos. No, Zine. Please remain calm. Friends that's willing to clean your butt. That's just a nursing home nurse, no? But are you friends with that nurse, Chainsaw? A friend does it without the promise of pay. A nursing home nurse is paid for their labor. You're exactly the same when you teach, Zine. You literally send proof. You literally don't even speak in the same accent when you teach as when you stream or otherwise engage. We all have different ways we are with different groups of people. Yeah, exactly. Church Zine is much different than who I am online. Yeah, no shit. Oof, that came out without any, I didn't even hesitate. You offline is way more morbid with a smile, Bingo. Damn, way more morbid. That's crazy. I must disappear though. Been lazy and need to get things done. I leave Sunday, back to work for a month. Toodles and have fun. Now, if I'm not going to see you for a month, I do know who that is. Tell them I do remember them. Much Toodles, Namu. Have a good work for a month. Hopefully we'll see you again in a while. Be good, have fun. Bye-bye. Yeah, that's a no hesitation. The Lord see it all. God was there when you read that door fuck smut book, Zine. We don't need to pursue this. We don't need to pursue this. Folks, we don't need to. I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna stop it right here. Was God's hand. Was God's hand. But no, we're done. We're good. We're moving on. Folks. I can't believe the same day that Sony Entertainment is going to do a showcase revealing new games, that one RGG, makers of Yakuza Like a Dragon, would drop this and not make it part of the showcase. Just drop it in completely independent. No, Zine, but it felt a little too close, and so I thought maybe we would steer away from that before it became something we don't like. I learned there are 16 books called Come for Bigfoot. Judson, I do want to say that that joke is objectively hilarious. But I'm reeling. But it is, but I do, yeah, but it is, yeah, we're gonna, guys, let's talk more about, so let's not talk about what Chainsaw said. Let's not talk about that because 16 books is, I don't want to shame anyone. I hope people enjoy those books. I hope people get something out of it that they need and that their pleasure is untainted by the shame of prudes like me. It sounds so good. It reminds me of a TikTok I read yesterday. Is so funny, Zine. Just you're trying to make, it's like, yes, my dear, yesterday I was reading TikTok and I came across this 2.5-minute opinion piece from a man living in Welch Butte, Arkansas, who put forward the idea that really, if you're into feet content, there's no greater model of the community than Bigfoot himself. You know? Love it. You learned this from actually. Really? I came across this hilariously informative article in TikTok Digest Weekly, and shockingly enough, it wasn't attempting to appeal to my emotions in order to facilitate a particular political stance from me. I appreciate you didn't assume I was currently reading them. It felt like a safe assumption, you know? Okay, given the context of that second follow-up email, I do believe my boss and the person that I'm meeting with my boss are talking about tomorrow for that meeting, which is good because I can't make it today. I'm not ending stream to go have a meeting with my boss. Speaking of Arkansas, there were attempts to start all white communities there and they failed. Bittersweet. Because on the one hand, Zion, you're like, obviously that's deeply undemocratic and objectively will only further entrench the forces that are attempting to divide us along arbitrary lines like that of race. But on the other hand, you're like, but it wouldn't be that bad if all of the people who only wanted to be around other white people were sort of off on their own, away from the rest of us. I've also seen that Subway Takes video, Zine. I've also seen the Subway Takes video where that woman is like, we should bring back segregation. Where she was like, I want to know if the store doesn't want to serve me because I'm black. Well, don't blame whatever. They'll literally be the greatest champions of the exact thing that they're complaining about. Don't even get me started. What is this? Okay, I don't want to worry about what this is actually. The more I think about it, let's watch this trailer so I don't get guys, be careful. I could get banned on Twitch. Let's watch this trailer. It is weird that this is in English. Kiryu. Every single... Okay, no, this has to end. Can I just take a moment? I'm going to find the version that's Japanese. But with English. The problem is, does this have English subtitles? It doesn't look like it has English subtitles. Ah, sorry. It just has to be in English, I guess. I do love that every single Yakuza game is just about real estate. Oh, I'm sure she's seen it, Chainsaw. Wait, in Yakuza 3, Kiryu is fighting the military? Majima? The CIA? Why did you say Kiryu's name wrong? Did that man just throw a bull? That song goes so fucking hard. This is very exciting because this means I can play this remake, remaster, whatever it is, instead of the original when I play it. Damn, that guy just got fucking domed. Who the fuck is this? What? What is wait, what is it? I understood what the first one was. What is this? What is Dark Ties? Holly? Holly? Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. Yes, this is a funny ass looking SpongeBob. Got a lot more guns in this. Oh, there you are. Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Congratulations on the 270 stream streak, Mama. That's huge. Hey, Holly. What dis? What Dark Ties? What dis? It's because I don't know Yakuza? Yeah, and whose fault is that, Evil? Nobody's. It's just the circumstance we find ourselves in. You know what's horribly un-American besides the current rise of fascism? The fact that I can't find foot-long hot dogs in a regular grocery store. That is un-American side, it's true. It's new in terms of content for Yakuza, right, but is it... this is a new game with a new protagonist? Or is this someone... Is this someone from the Yakuza games that I would know if I had played the other Yakuza games? Thank you, Holly. That's exactly what I knew you would be able to tell me. Okay, it's additional, so it's part of this. This is releasing as one game, Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties, February 12th, 2026. It's like a remaster of Yakuza 3 that includes this. This is like a DLC, basically. Okay. Cool. Thank you. All right. Cool. I'm excited. At some point, I'll play the Yakuza games on stream because I'm not allowed to play them otherwise. And how long until Yakuza 3? Hold on. Let me just Yakuza 3 is on the schedule. I know Yakuza 3 is on. Yeah, there's Yakuza 4. Here we go. Yakuza 3. All right. Just 34 more games and we can play Yakuza 3. Incredible. That's not even that many. You know? Like, look at how many games we've played. I mean, look how many games we've played. 34 games. That's not even that many. Look at this. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 by 5. 13 times 5 is 65. This is 65 games, and that only took me 5 years. But also we beat 2. We beat 2 in September. Donkey Kong Country 3 and Twisted Metal 2. So we also did that. And look at all these spaces that will be filled up by more games that will eventually include Yakuza 3 and Dark Ties. Today has been okay into the last hour-ish. Kids are assholes. Oh no, I'm sorry that kiddo is causing issues there, Mama. Kids can sometimes be assholes. Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Congrats, Foxhound, on getting the speed run achievement in Hollow Knight Silk Song. The trailer upsets you for one single reason. What is that one single reason, Holly? It's about to be super specific, I know. I, Foxhound, just rolled credits for the second time, is my non-spoiler thing I'll say. I rolled credits for the second time. Yep, so cool. So cool. They've changed a specific character, and that worries you. Changed as in rewritten their story, changed their voice actor. I was told today that I looked like a turkey. My self-esteem has plummeted. Hey, Zine? Fuck that asshole. Surprisingly, not actually him this time. Other kids. Well, if he is to be believed, but I actually do believe him, and not just because he's mine. Okay, other kids. Other kids are always so much more assholes. It was a child. Zine, I said what I said. Roll credits for progress or another ending. I've gotten my second ending, Foxhound. I'm trying really hard not to spoil anything. I've gotten my second ending. They look different, so I assume they changed their voice actor, and the original character had a very specific delivery, so I won't truly know and how upsetting it is or if it's okay until I play it. They look different. Interesting. Not enough, but I could assume. Yeah. Second ending in Silk Song, Dutson. When am I getting the Catabasis ending? Very soon, Mama. I've got like less than an hour left. Alice just defeated the Crypt Keys. Like literally the last thing I got was the Crypt Keys, the 2 Crypt Keys walking into the Lethe. So I'm literally right there. Europrez, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Now, Holly, I wonder if it's a similar thing, though, for this as it was for SpongeBob SquarePants, where they have the same voice actor because of union things, where if they re-recorded the one actor's lines, they have to re-record all of the actors' lines. Cornelius, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Off work today and tomorrow. Hello, game. Oh, hell yeah, Cornelius. Hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying that day off. Cornelius, I was just saying to Foxhound there, I have gotten my second ending in Silk Song. There you go, Fox. Now there, I've given a very specific answer there to clear it up. Chat isn't giving me context, and I was doing something. Make me go to sleep. Good myself. I'm doing good, Euro. I'm doing good. I was saying earlier, I'm very tired. I'm very busy, but I'm very grateful for everything that I'm tired and busy with. So all is good, even if all is quite busy. Not sure which those would be, but sounds like we're at pretty similar spots. I'm at 93%. I don't know what percentage I'm at. I should check that. Yeah, it's very good. Silk Song rules. Silk Song absolutely rules. BTW, I've been playing Chrono Trigger offline. Okay, so here's what happened. This is a great question, Foxhound. Thank you. I can tell you guys about what happened. So here's what's happened with me playing Chrono Trigger offline, because I was playing Chrono Trigger offline. I don't know how far into Chrono Trigger I technically was, but I was playing Chrono Trigger offline. Yeah, you're definitely further than me, Cornelius. I was playing Chrono Trigger offline. I got casual ending, Cornelius, and then I got the ending you get if you complete the Silk and Soul quest. So I just did that last night. So I was playing Chrono Trigger offline, and I was playing the original Super Nintendo version of Chrono Trigger. I was pretty far into it. I would say I was probably like 10 to 15 hours in. But then I was talking with Fred, actually here on stream. I was talking with Fred about Chrono Trigger, and Fred suggested that I should switch to playing the Chrono Trigger.
Penis.
No. Nobody wants that. The gameplay would be worse objectively. And frankly, it's putting way too much pressure on me, all right? It's just frankly putting way too much pressure on me, and I want that on the record. And so Fred recommended I switch to playing the Nintendo DS remake or of Chrono Trigger, since the Nintendo DS remake has a bunch of quality of life improvements and has full animated cutscenes, so you get more stuff with the story. And so I was like, Fred, here's where I'm at. Here's how far I've played into Chrono Trigger. Is that additional content and stuff that you get in the Nintendo DS version, is it meaningful enough that I should completely start over from the beginning again of Chrono Trigger to play the DS version? Because I was like, I'm willing to play the 5 to 10 to 15 hours that I've played already over again. It'll probably go faster because I've already played it. And Fred was like, yeah, I do recommend that. So what happened is I stopped playing Chrono Trigger. I am set up to start playing the Nintendo DS version of Chrono Trigger. And then Hollow Knight Silksong came out. So basically what's happening is I'm gonna have to start playing Chrono Trigger from the beginning again on my first playthrough. And replay the first 10 to 15 hours of Chrono Trigger to get back to where I am on the Super Nintendo, but I probably won't be doing that until I finish Silksong. And then on top of that, Hades 2 1.0 drops tomorrow. But I will be making time for Chrono Trigger once I beat Silksong. Even though Hades 2 is coming out, I'm going to be playing the fuck out of Hades 2. I am going to be playing Chrono Trigger again once I beat Silksong. Hades 2 has been in early access, Chainsaw. Yes, it's been in early access this whole time. So the actual official 1.0 release of Hades 2 is tomorrow. And because I simply cannot play games in early access because of a flaw in me as a gamer, because I cannot play games in early access, I'm very excited because I have not touched Hades 2 because I've been wanting to play it when it comes out at 1.0, which is tomorrow.
Roll a d20.
Zion is demanding I roll a d20. Let's go ahead and do that real quick here. Let's get that d20 roll and see what we get here. That is a hard 5, which is that the next normal spin of the Wheel of Punishment is going to be a guaranteed extreme wheel spin. Thank you for the 20. This reminds me that I need to come up with something that's like 100,000 channel points for people who've like accumulated huge amounts. Just sent a professional but do not fuck with me email to the college. Sips monster like a villain. Just chilling like a villain. Damn. A professional do not fuck. Rare opportunities in the world to send a professional do not fuck with me email, but there we go. I don't have 100k points anymore, Lamau. I believe it's Indy who specifically has 100k points with nothing to do with them. But yeah, I'm so excited for Hades 2, but I also like want to keep playing Chrono Trigger. I was really enjoying Chrono Trigger.
Roll a d20.
You used to until I did crowd control. Crowd control is absolutely a channel point sink. That's for sure. All right, another d20, this time for Foxhound. Oh, look how close it was to that nat 1. That is a second guaranteed extreme wheel spin. With a natural 2 on the dice. Should have been the one. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I am excited for RE9 on the 27th of February 2026. Me too, Evil. I'm really excited for RE9. I'm about to pause the conversation a little bit because we are going to be going into an ad break, folks, in 1 minute. It'll be a 3-minute ad break for anybody who doesn't have a sub. You will be thrown into ads for 3 minutes. I apologize for that, but it does mean we have 1 hour of uninterrupted time together. It ensures no pre-roll ads, and it gets Twitch off of our asses for at least 1 hour. I am very excited for RE9. So there are 2 video game franchises that I have played basically entirely on stream. I have played every single Kingdom Hearts game that matters on stream since I started streaming 5 years ago, and I have played every single Resident Evil mainline game with the exception of Resident Evils 4 and 5 on stream. Oh no, I didn't play Resident Evil Village on stream, but I did play Resident Evil 7 on stream. So Resident Evil is one of those games that I like fell in love with through streaming it, and I am so fucking excited for Resident Evil 9. I hope it's good. I'm really into it. Yeah, I'm very excited for that Evil. I'm very, very excited. Can I just be honest? No game has truly enamored me since BG3. I wish I could play that for the first time again. That's legit, son. That's legit. Absolutely. I think Expedition 33 came out of nowhere. I think this year has been absolutely stacked for really great games, but I do know that feeling, right? Like, they are so rare. They're so rare. Road stuff has been happening near my area, so buses have been iffy. So my dad has been getting kiddo home from school, but he was busy today, so I did it. As I'm in my grands waiting for him to come in, I get a message from another mom basically saying to tell kiddo to keep his hands off her child. Oh, great. Spectacular. Yeah, that's an
real?
Unpopular opinion. Well, actually, incredibly popular opinion. The mobile Kingdom Hearts games don't matter. Oh, we'll be already geeking out, Evil. We'll be already geeking out. Then the school phoned to check he got in okay because there was some sort of altercation, but they weren't sure exactly what happened, and they're going to speak to all the kids tomorrow. Right, and I'm guessing Kiddo is saying, yeah. This is a situation where Kiddo is like, those kids were doing something. I stood up for myself. Yeah, I can already see it. I can already see the shape of it. You're gonna be finally playing Expedition 33 during your fall break in 2 weeks? Oh, hell yeah, Zine. I hope you enjoy Expedition 33. Now, Cornelius, gotta ask, because this is something that I'm thinking about. Does Expedition 33 remain your game of the year now that Silksong has come out? Because I know my answer to that. I'm wondering what your answer is. According to Kiddo, he was talking to his friends and the kid came over and trips, but he said someone pushed him. Okay, interesting. You know, that is, yeah. Well, I hope that all gets sorted out. Need help? I'm in my villain era. Expedition 33 is game of the year. Silksong is indie game of the year. Damn. You know what? It works when we just. I'm like, everything's game of the year. Gun to your head, though. I know it's really hard, Cornelius. I get it. I totally get it. This is the thing, right? This year's absolutely stacked. This year is absolutely stacked. There are so many. This is one of those years where I'm like, literally, if not for this game, that game would be game of the year. If not for this game, that game would be game of the year. Gun to my head, I have Hollow Knight to fall back on if I had to choose. Expedition 33 doesn't exist anywhere else. See, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, for me, I think I'm absolutely loving Silksong. I think Silksong is incredible. I think that it is a worthy successor to Hollow Knight. I think it lives up to the hype. I think it's doing new things. I think it's continuing to showcase that, like, it's doing the thing that Hollow Knight does, which is just with a casualness that is, like, in and of itself an insult to all of these, like, huge studios. It's just like, hey, you know that you can make incredibly great games? Just full stop. And then, like, if the creative decisions aren't being made in a boardroom, you end up with something truly awesome. But I do think Expedition 33 remains my game of the year. Expedition 33 remains my game of the year. Now, I'm a person that will openly admit my kid is an asshole, but he doesn't even stick up for himself when it's necessary. This little kid is 4, kid who is 10, he just wouldn't do that. Yeah, it does seem odd, but yeah, you know? But damn, that mom just, yeah. So we're all riding a Dawn. Well, I hope it goes well, Mama. I know that Silksong is so much better than Hollow Knight. Yeah, seriously, Team Cherry does not give a damn about the industry. This is what's interesting to me, is that I do think that that's true. I don't think that Team Cherry cares about the industry. I think Team Cherry cares about the craft. And that's a very rare thing, because a lot of the time decisions in the reason we call it the video game industry is because it's a business, and it's very rarely does it get to showcase being a craft, right? Like, we don't call it, like, I guess you do call it the publishing industry, but like, you know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't call it the book. We don't tend to call it the book industry, even though there absolutely is a case to be made there, when we recognize it as like something that is about craft and art sometimes. And the same thing about like, industry is such a business way of understanding it. And I do think Team Cherry is uninterested in the industry. I think Team Cherry cares about the fucking craft. And that's why they're making some of the greatest games that have been made in the last decade. Good morning, Yaya. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. It's hard for me to say that. I liked Hollow Knight Sword, but we'll see what the DLCs bring. I do. One of the things that I think is really great about Hollow Knight Silksong is that it feels like Hollow Knight, but it also feels different. And like, I do truly think that both stand on strengths, you know? I wonder what they'll do next, other than possibly retiring on a giant pile of money. There's gonna be Silksong DLC. They've said that they've got big road plan for it. What I'm going to be doing at every showcase for the next 7 years is I'm going to be in chat spamming, this is one word, Weaverborn, Weaverborn, Weaverborn. I'm gonna be like, Hollow Knight Weaverborn when? Hollow Knight Weaverborn when? And that's because they have to do the exact same thing that they did with Hollow Knight, which is where they take the really cool character that you fight multiple times, who like you have like who's really interesting, and then make them the main character in their next game. So Hollow Knight Weaverborn, where you get to play as Lace. Now to be clear, I haven't beat the game. Let's remember where I'm at in the game. I have not finished Hollow Knight Silksong. But Hollow Knight Weaverborn, where we get to play as Lace. I don't know, Foxhound. I don't know. I do know what you mean. They're very, very fast, very movement heavy, very mobility heavy. I do see what you're saying. I totally see what you're saying. I say do it anyway. Lace is so cool. Hollow Knight Sherma. Those aren't the words. I know, but I don't have the words memorized. But Sherma's rule. Right now, I still say Hollow Knight's better than Silksong, but I'm not that far in. I'm still just really struggling with games this year, and I wonder if that's part of my thing with Expedition 33 as well, because on paper, it is something I'd love. And that's totally fair, Mama. That's totally fair, because we've talked about this before. Yeah, there's like this feeling of not finding the joy that you're looking for in the games and everything. And so, yeah, I totally see that. And I totally see that, how that could like be impacting your impression on things that in other circumstances you otherwise would have been happy about, you know, you would have been happy with. I can't see. Here's the thing for me where I was like, 2025 is an absolutely insane year for video games, because we not only did Silksong come out this year, but Metro Prime 4 is coming out this year. So now there's nothing left for us to want. You know, the two longest like when that game coming out games for me are now out. So I'm like, what even is now? I'm like, 2026 is gonna suck. You think so, Foxhound? You think Metro Prime 4 is going to be a letdown? Time will tell. Time will tell. I really hope it isn't, because I love the Metro Prime games. I love the Metro Prime. Metro Prime was my first ever Metroid game. The motorcycle is very funny. The fact that there's an open world motorcycle thing, I'm like, I don't know that that is the move, because I'm like, Metroidvania is about making claustrophobic spaces that you're moving through using various abilities and whatnot. And the idea of creating just like open world sections where you're on a bike, I'm like, I don't know that that's the vibe, but we'll see. I'm rooting for Metro Prime 4. I'm rooting for it because I want it to be good after all this time. and I want another good Metroid Prime game. But I'm also here. I'm never of the opinion that I'm such a big fan of something that I will refuse to accept that it has flaws. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to take about 30 hours before it started to overtake Hollow Knight. Act 1 was a rough, cold open. I didn't mind Act 1, but I do see what you're saying. Yeah, Act 2 is where it really lights up, for sure. Hollow Knight is Act 0 of Silk Song. Hollow Knight Zote Boat is hilarious. I just snatched a parking spot from someone. I'm scared to get out of my car now. Zine, don't do the crime if you're not willing to do the time. All right, we could talk forever. But it's SpongeBob SquarePants time. All right. I specifically am not allowed to go do Sand Mountain because that is TrulyRawesom's favorite area. We're in Sand Mountain right now. I literally have to leave. I literally have to leave this area because this is my wife's favorite area in the game and she is not here. So we are just absolutely gonna dip out. Little combination of little bit, but not exactly. Like how you deal with black bears. Okay. I think I know why. Okay, apparently I missed the industrial zone. So hold on. Welcome to Goo Lagoon. That's Bikini Bottom. That's the Jellyfish Fields. Apparently I missed the industrial zone. No, yeah, that was the purest form of rambling, which is just my normal, natural rambling. Okay, that's the path to Rock Bottom. That is like the path it looks like to Chum Bucket. Sand Mountain. How did I miss the industrial park? I don't know how to get to the industrial park, but we have enough to do this one. So, oh, this is the industrial park. The car I stole the parking spot from was a black woman and her boyfriend, also black. So when Dutson was like, that's how you deal with black bears, my brain immediately went to, and apparently, oh, Jesus.
Doesn't seem to be getting any better.
SpongeBob, hurry! Squidward's in more trouble than a chili relleno in a pan of grease. We have to help!
You're right, Sandy. But if that robot really is like Patrick, he'll eat us for dessert. What should we do?
Oh, I gotta fight Robo Patrick?
Better figure something out, and pronto!
Maybe that button on his back is a self-destruct. I'll try to hit it.
Good idea, SpongeBob, but it's time to stop yapping and get to it.
Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride. Great Barrier Reef!
Okay, I gotta hit Patrick in the spine. I gotta hit Robo Patrick in the spine.
Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! That's the ticket! Do-si-do, and around you go!
So this is Robo Patrick who spits toxic bad ice cream and spins.
Oh, and the robot is down!
Gets real dizzy. And then I smack him in the ass. I mean, it is a game for children, as we discussed before, so...
Great Barrier Reef!
It's definitely not hard. I'm just bad. What? Is that a superpower I've had this whole time?
This squirrel too far. Get ready for a hot fudge twister. Texas.
Yeah, thank you for
What
the
is
biddies.
Sandy
I appreciate that very
going to get
much.
SpongeBob
Didn't have to do that.
unfrozen?
Thanks for the 10 bits.
Great Barrier Reef!
All right, so SpongeBob, then Frozen. Now it's up to Sandy. It should have always been up to Sandy, let's be clear.
Oh, and the robot is down!
From the beginning, this always should have been
Now
Sandy.
the
All
robot's taking a beating out there.
right, he's clearly gonna get some new moves. Yep, there they go.
That hot goo could melt anything! Great Barrier Reef!
Oh, Jesus.
That's gotta
Feeling
sting!
refreshed.
Okay, so if he hits me, he stops spinning.
Barrier
I see.
Reef.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Oh, shit. Oh,
Monsters of the painful kind!
Okay, that's better.
Great Barrier
Okay.
Reef!
it's actually hard. Oh, damn. He got, now he's sniping.
Do-si-do and around you go!
Oh, but I think that I need
Oh, and the
to,
robot is down!
pull these to make things fall so that I can get to his back. How long is it gonna give me to do this?
That's the ticket!
Okay, we got it, we got it.
One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring.
Okay.
Great Barrier Reef!
Oh. Oh, shit.
Oh, and the robot is down!
Whew, okay, we got it. Do I want beans in my chili? No.
It's time to roll out some robot punishment.
That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight!
Oh.
Oh, SpongeBob's been ice creamed!
Remember when it said SpongeBob was back in
That was a
the fight,
doozy.
and then I immediately got frozen and was taken out of the fight?
Great Barrier Reef! I see a prime bowling moment right here!
What's the button to bowl again?
Nice
Got
7-10
it.
split by SpongeBob!
Okay, now the problem is that there's no underpants, but I am down to my
Great
last
Barrier
hit, so I
Reef.
just have to be a gamer god.
I see a prime bowling moment right here! Nice 7-10 split by SpongeBob! Great Barrier Reef!
I'm focused up, folks. I'm focused up.
I see a prime bowling moment right here!
Woo! Let's go!
You were watching a master.
I never thought I'd say this, SpongeBob, but I owe you big time.
Thanks, Sandy. We'd still be popsicles if it wasn't for her.
Aw, shucks. You fellers are gonna make me blush.
I think I have fudge in my pants.
Incredible, great conversation. It's a three-phase fight. Yeah, the health bar was in the bottom left corner. Chili is not chili
I'm
without beans.
sorry,
I agree.
Plankton. The Chum Bucket Lab
Oh,
is locked up
Mama, you
tight.
don't like
I don't know
beans
if I'll
in your
ever
chili.
get enough
Gotcha.
golden spatulas to get in.
Me too, yeah. I love me just some like baked beans and maple syrup, like the canned kind. I'm a simple man with simple needs.
Yes, it's the Chum Bucket security system. I designed it myself. It makes me so proud. It was meant to keep out the hateful throngs of the unwashed. Unfortunately, I never figured I'd be on this side of it.
That sounds delicious. Oh, yeah. That sounds delicious.
So what are you gonna do, Plankton?
We, of course meaning you, are gonna have to go out there and get those golden spatulas! Or I'll never get back into the Chum Bucket and regain control of my robots.
What was that?
Oh, I said, will I ever get back into the Chum Bucket to stain all my pots? Yes.
Yes.
Something fishy here.
Yes, that is of course what I meant. You don't like any sort of beans. Hey, absolutely. That's completely fair. I get it.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Okay, new areas that we've
Bubble Buddy,
unlocked. Oh,
I bet the next move you teach me will be the best one ever.
Abso-positive-alutely, SpongeBob.
Super pinky shake on it?
I would if I had pinkies.
Here, I'll blow you some.
Yeah, maybe later. Now, pay attention, SpongeBob.
But he does have
bubble's
thumbs.
a doozy.
Paying my entire salary in attention.
When you're not moving, press this button, and you'll blow a bubble that you can steer as it flies through the air.
Wow!
Aim carefully, though. You've only got a few seconds of flight time before the bubble pops.
I'm
Okay.
a bubble blowing machine.
okay. So when I'm standing still. What? Oh, it's like a missile? Okay, that's so cool. Are you kidding me? Is it weird that he's the best written character? Plankton? No, that is accurate. Your boyfriend doesn't like beans either? It ain't for everyone. It ain't for everyone. Making Sean chimkin burgers to cheer the Octoboy up after the roughest few days he has ever had. Yeah. Yeah, roof stoof. That's good. That's nice to give him something there, though.
SpongeBob to mission control. The launch is a go.
But for real, though, this is incredible. I get a fucking guided missile bubble. Okay, so this seems to be to go towards... yeah, this is the entrance to Flying Dutchman's Graveyard, is that way. This is the Kelp Forest. So the only places we have left are Sand Mountain, Flying Dutchman's Graveyard, Kelp Forest, and then the Chum Bucket Lab. So we've only got 3 areas left. And then, yeah, we've already...
Cha-ching!
Then we'll be good to go. Can I go in here? No, this is just... He has the perfect animal bin for the assignment, though. Ooh. What's the turn radius on the missiles? It's not great. You still kind of generally have to point it in the right direction, I guess. All right, how do I get up there to those golden underpants? Oh, here we go. This is why we couldn't get that one before. We need this ability. I was right. Little Metroidvania. They are golden underpants. Golden underports. What did hitting those buttons? Oh, it made this bouncy thing. For a golden spatula. Hello, Bikini Bottom. Find all the hidden spatulas in Bikini Bottom. Let's go. The new ICBM, Intercontinental Bubble Missile. Incredible. Great work. Great work. Great work, pal. Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. What was I gonna say? Cal, how was Borderlands 4 with the crew last night? I was hanging out. I was lurking, but I was hanging out with my wife. And so I wasn't able to stick around and chat, but I know you had a fun crew of folks there. I hope you all had a great time playing Borderlands 4.
What's wrong, Mr. Krabs? You don't look so good.
You gotta help me, boy. The Krusty Krab's been overrun by a bunch of them hoodlum robots of yours. They've booted me out! And
mine?
worse, they've got hold of me beautiful shiny objects!
Defiling the Krusty Krab? Is there no end to their evil? What are we going to do, Mr. Krabs?
It was fun, had some giggles, lots of friendly jousting. Oh, naturally. Now, I saw who the crew was. Natural jousting would occur.
We,
Getting that trampoline up, maybe.
are going to clear the robots out, get me back me restaurant, and most importantly, rescue me money!
Okay, I guess I am. It's good vibes. How are you liking Borderlands 4 overall,
I feel
Cal?
like I should be
what's
working.
your overall impression? Are you ready, kids?
feel like a new sponge.
Oh, I can't lift myself up on there? Okay.
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
What? I feel cheated and betrayed.
Like
Whoa, Lee, whoa!
Take that!
Okay, where's the... Okay, these guys... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, you're gonna hit me? That's where it is. It's up here. Okay. And I'll look at your answer to my question in a moment here, Cal. Just a moment. Well, I'm not dealing with this situation. Ah. Freaking camera. Okay, there. Did we do it? We seem to have done it. Okay. I'm really liking it compared to some other recent ones. It feels really well done.
I feel
think
like a new
it's
sponge.
intensive on the system, but I turned it down and it's still great. Like the demands on your PC. I've been feeling like I haven't been able to really get my teeth into much lately. Borderlands 4, Silksong, etc. So I need to dig down here soon and go in. Right, because you've also been crazy busy lately, right? So you've been super busy, so that probably isn't making things easier. That was foolish. I don't know why I did that.
Oh, sparkly!
Okay. I think that's everything Mr. Krabs wanted us to do. But yeah, how far are you in Silksong now, Cal? Because I at first when you were playing Silksong, I was lurking, but I was hard lurking because I was like, I don't want to see any spoilers. But I do think I'm probably ahead of you now, just because you haven't, unfortunately, had the time to play very much. So I'll be able to hang out during yours. In Act 2 of Silksong now and doing it only online, so it's been frustrating to have to wait for forget small things and then think, yeah, totally, yeah. I will be able to hang out because yeah, I think I'm safely further ahead than you are. All right, outside chat. Hi, Alex. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. You have 1/3 of the songs. Hell yeah. Very cool stuff. Yeah, that's pretty good progress considering you're only playing it online, Cal. That's very good progress. Oh, It just means you have to stream more. If only we could make the choices we wanted to make in life. If only we didn't have to work, feed ourselves, which requires us to work. Oh, that's embarrassing. Don't mind me, I'm just bad at video games. We've all seen, you've all seen someone be bad at video games, right? I'm just one of them. What? You're kidding me. Oh my God, am I stuck? Okay, that was weird. I was having some particular difficulty finding the ring grab, but I think I'm onto it now. I did a little exploration and a path I thought went to a place A, actually went to place B, so I just missed a clear path. Oh, you mean, yeah. There was I'm not gonna say what the ability is because I don't want to spoil anything for you there, Cal, but I fully did some stuff. And then was saying to Adam and Jasper, I was like, did you guys have this? And they were like, yeah, fully we had that ability before we did that thing. And I was like, well. So I completely missed some key abilities for a long time in the game. So
Right.
wait. Oh, whoops. I'm dumb. I can't reset it. Aw, dingus. I already did this. But maybe this will let me. Yeah. Isn't that the best part? When you realize that you.
5 pairs of underwear coming through. Fresh.
Yeah, when you
like a
realize
spring
that you
breeze.
could have, you did things. I basically did a huge part of the game on hard mode because I didn't have abilities that would have made parts of the game objectively easier. But I succeeded without them. Wiz, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing? Since September 3rd, I have put over 200 hours into Bongo Cat. What is Bongo Cat? It's true. When other people are like, oh man, that fight was really hard, I can go, yeah, oh yeah, but did you do the fight without this? I've genuinely never even heard of Bongo Cat. Press R1 to enter SpongeBob's dream. This loading screen is very long. It's a cat that sits on your desktop and bongos when you type, click, or use a controller. It's an it's an idle game.
Found in this subaquatic somnambulant realm.
Subaquatic
Dream
somnambulant realm
I'm
is incredible.
surrounded by dream bubbles. I wonder what that means. Gary, what are you doing here? Meow. Oh, so I'm dreaming. Well, then first thing I'm gonna do is dream myself up a mustache. Meow. Thanks, Gary. It does make me look more rugged, doesn't it?
Honestly, I think it works. I think SpongeBob should always have a mustache. Interesting. So I guess his eyelashes are the only hair on his body. I don't know why, but I'm like, interesting. SpongeBob has black hair. You get a gift every 30 minutes that is either a different type of cat or a hat, and you can dress up the cat. Well, if it's an idle game, I understand how you could put 200 hours into it. I'm currently a light orange cat with a gold hair bow. Cute!
Meow.
That's fun.
More tasks? Well, I could use more golden spatulas, but where should I start? Meow, meow. You mean each
If I
dream
watched
bubble
Square
has
Nuts,
a
I'd
golden
know that he had
spatula
black
in it?
hair. They don't always match. Each dream bubble has a golden spatula in it.
Meow. I'm ready.
Right?
Yes,
Gary.
Gary, I'll be careful.
Jesus, Gary, believe in me. Okay. I'm like, is this like hard mode? Oh! Oh, that's gonna... I wasn't sure how it was gonna rotate. Jesus. No, that's cheating! I'm actually mad. I'm actually mad. Fuck. Absolutely physics defying when these rotate, and I don't hate it.
Ow.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Okay, no. It's got an AoE! I fuck.
SpongeBob to mission control, the launch is a go. just met the Sponginator.
If he respawns and hits me again, I am gonna throw up. If he respawns and hits me again, I'm gonna throw up. And I rolled the R on that, so you know that I meant it. He respawned! No, I said if he respawned and hit me, Dutson. He respawned and hit me. It wasn't him. I died because I'm a dum-dum. If he kills me, if that guy respawns and kills me again, Pudger's gonna barf in the other room. Poor Pudger. Okay, he has not respawned, so I don't need to barf. Oh my god, okay, I made it.
TrulyRawesome!
Hang on, I need more of a wind up. What is that? Oh. Oh. Wait, what? Feel as though I thought I was gonna jump on that and bounce up to where the golden spatula was, but then the game kind of like didn't want me to jump on it. Try this again. Let's just... Whoa! What the frick?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
It's fine. Fine. It's fine. That's the challenge. Do it all without falling. The dream resets. This is basically Inception. You mustn't be afraid to dream a little bigger, darling. Yeah, music's great. No complaints about that. Okay, so I just gotta wait because if I walk around on the ball, it causes the ball to like go on the fritz. No, I did it too soon. Woo! Let's go. First try. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. And I know that if I fall off of anything ever, I'll reset back to the beginning. Okay. Ooh, oh, checkpoint. Thank freaking God. What was that done? Okay, that has made this. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Holy Barcelona. Why am I up here? What was the point of that?
As long as these pants are square and this sponge is Bob, I will not let Bikini Bottom down.
I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. And yes, you use your tongue to slide. That is correct. All right, let's just Maybe I need to activate something because I went all the way up there and then there was nothing. So. Whoa!
Take that!
Hey, is this what I want to do? Oh, I see. Underpants. Jesus! What the? I knew I was gonna get hit, but the absolute blowback. The absolute blowback that I received was unexpected. Oh, I don't need that underpants. I'm full underpants. Okay. All right, but what was all this about? Why did I do any of that? Because there's nothing up there. But it's kind of the only way to go? Okay, hold on. We bounce. And then we... Oh, is this somehow to get over to Squidward's? Yes. It's to get over to it's to do this. We're gooch. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, okay. That's cool. This is fun. I liked that. That's not sarcasm. I like that. To travel to Mr. Krabs' dream. Okay.
Squidward, this is amazing.
Amazingly awful, you mean?
Mr. Krabs is dreaming of the Krusty Krab.
That's one thing.
A surprise. I can't escape work anywhere.
Whoa! Lunch rush! I better grab my hat and...
Is this dream Squidward? Is this a projection of Squidward in SpongeBob's brain? Or is this real?
It's like a shiny golden toothpick that holds together the bun of...
We don't have time for this.
Oh, he's right about that. He is right about that. We do not have time for that. I believe though, so there was a Y in the road and I took one pack but never took the other one, then I thought that I did. I had that happen to me once too, Cal. I had a moment in Silksong where I did this a couple of times in the early game and I realized my mistake later and stopped doing it, but I would do this thing where I would go into a door, see the room on the other side, immediately turn around and leave. Because I was just like trying to figure out, like it would be sometimes when I was looking for a bench, right? And I'd be like, oh, I don't know if this is the way to the bench. And then I wouldn't realize that I never actually went into the room later. And so I missed a couple of things in the early game because I would like literally step into a room, be like, no, and then leave. And then on the map, it looked like I'd been in that room. Foolish behavior. Okay, immediate violence is ensued. Oh, I can just missile. Okay, this is great because what I can just do is I can just missile these replicators, and then they won't make new guys. Oh, but look at they have they thought of everything. Okay, is the point that I'm just supposed to not care about any of it? About any of this? Oh boy. Oh, there's a sock.
Terror in triplicate! Boy.
Incredible. I regret nothing. I did get the sock, right? That counted, right? That counted, right?
Just my size!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, whoa, it's slippery. I didn't realize it was slippery. I wanted to go in the direction I was running up into this. Okay, it did count me getting that. Okay. Wait, I'm dying. Wait, what did Squidward want me to do? Wait. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing here? Am I supposed to be taking everything out? What? SpongeBob's glitching out on the burger. Okay. I can't make that jump. I can't even really properly get up on this. No, it's not.
Slippery road ahead.
Jesus.
Error in triplicate.
Where? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Hey, Squidward, can you explain this to me?
This nightmare for crying out loud.
Okay, I am just supposed to take it. Myself. Okay, I'm supposed to take out the things, but they respawn the bubble shield. Oh, hitting the bubble shield does a hurty. Unreal. Okay.
You just met the Sponginator.
Okay. Take damage from the bubble. Am I? Okay, I didn't even touch him. Okay, so you just take damage for getting too close to those guys. I'm missing something. I'm missing something here because I can't reach the respawners. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I have clearly just misunderstood something about what I'm supposed to do here. Guess that's the question. The problem is if I stand still, they send missiles at me.
SpongeBob, division control, the launch is a go.
Okay, this started separated. Okay, yeah, see there, then that happens. Okay. This missile came, this burger did come apart though. Because the bun on the bottom and the patty in the middle moved over for me to jump onto. So, but how did I do that? Okay, now how do I do it without getting knocked off? It's somehow, somewhat. Okay, there it. Okay, I think I get it now. I see. Yep, I got it. I figured it out. What the fuck? Alright, that was just me being bad. Okay, but it does look as though you damage the guys and it moves the burger over. So you just have to take out enemies. And that slowly gives you access to the burger. The thing is that these guys are absolute freaking snipers, and if you get too, you don't even have to touch them. You just need to get. Jesus. So it's okay, the little guys, okay. I need to take out more little guys. Okay, has that? Okay. And now we have a path. Now we have a path.
I feel like a new sponge.
Okay, one down. Okay, so now.
Coming at ya!
Okay, but how do we make the other burgers? Let's try the big guys. Unless it's like being like, this doesn't count. Using the missile doesn't count. Okay, no. Okay, big guys take out the next one. All right, this is great. From the high ground. All right, we got this. Oh.
Bubble power!
I feel like this would be extremely difficult to do as a 9-year-old.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Okay, now it must be these flame guys to get the last one. Okay, that did not move that burger. Does it not count unless they take out all 3, maybe? Okay, yeah, I think you gotta take out all 3. Oh, missed.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
But they respawn so quickly. Oh no. Okay, but I can make it easier by taking these guys out permanently. And then yeah, it's gotta be that you take out all, so I probably gotta jump up and do a down slam to take out all 3 at once. So it won't work to use these missiles. Is this guy just gonna keep getting his bubble shield back? Okay, that's great. That's great news. Okay.
Terror in triplicate.
There we go. Robot Encyclopedia. Oh, I assume that that's the last new robot type in the game.
Take that!
All right, we got this. We figured it out. It started, yeah, it was a little confusing at first, but we got it. Oh, Jesus. Very nice that you don't get hurt from bumping into those guys. That would have made it much crueler. Okay, we did it! Absolute gamer. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. What? Oh no! Oh no! It's a mistake. Did you check the doors at Sandy's and Squidward's house to see if you could go into their dreams too? I did not. Great.
Go, SpongeBob. It's your birthday.
The problem is that they indicate when they're gonna flip, but they don't indicate when they're gonna flip. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? We're all hearing the words I'm saying. We're not understanding what they mean.
For heaven's sake, boy, cover your ears.
Mr. Krabs? What are you doing in Squidward's dream?
Hard time, boy. Or at least it feels like it. Do you think you can make it across this sheet of music to the golden spatula on Squidward's big nose?
Don't worry, Mr. Krabs. I'll end this challenge on a high note.
Good luck, boy. When you get there, try to wake him up. I'm running out of aspirin.
Again, are these projections, or is that actually Mr. Krabs? Okay, so... Oh!
998, 999, 1,000. Ready or not, here I come!
Okay. Easy. I love that this is a... Oh, no. Okay, you can't stand on them forever. Good to know. Just like in real music, you can't stand on one note forever. Okay, checkpoint, thank freak. Oh, that forced me to go that way. That freaked me out. I was suddenly no longer in control. Oh, there's a freaking sock. Yeah, worth it.
Needs to do laundry.
Awesome, hey, Rinbella, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm doing pretty great, Rinbello. I've been saying I'm tired, I'm busy, but I'm also very, very happy. So, oh, I missed. I'm tired and I'm busy, but I'm very happy. And I think that that is a pretty good place overall to be. How are you doing? This one will force me, yep. Woo, thank God there's a checkpoint there. The notes not matching the sheet is frustrating. Well, it is what it is. Also tired, but good overall. Ain't that just life, Rinbello? Ain't that just life? Oh, why? Oh, no. Your beard is looking extra nice today on cam. Oh, thank you, Rinbello. Thank you. You know what? I'll admit it. I'll take flattery. I have no objections. Oops. Thank you for saying so. I did give it a nice, healthy trim
You
recently.
fool. You've activated my praise kink.
Exactly. I'm not gonna pretend it's not true. Okay. Woo! I feel like we're gonna go from... Oops. I feel like we're gonna go to this, from this to Sand Mountain, and this is gonna be, by comparison, this is gonna be... Oh, the timing was bad. It's gonna have been so much... This is gonna have been so much harder. It's weird to see actual handsome Squidward in the game. I know, handsome Squidward down there. Congratulations on your tacos being on the way there, dudes. Love that for you. Oh no, it's gonna fall. Okay, the timing here, very strange. Folks, we are about to hit an ad break. It will be 3 minutes of ads in which we will pause the gameplay so that nobody is left behind, nobody misses the SpongeBob SquarePants action. Thank you for your patience during the 3-minute ad break. it does ensure that we go without any ads for an hour. It prevents there being any pre-roll ads. And oh no! Fuck you, bro! It just generally it just allows us to have an overall more positive gaming experience. Boon, they don't automatically fall. They just fall if you stand on them for too long. So I was any note I jump off fast enough doesn't fall. So it's not that a particular color does or doesn't fall. Hey, for the cat parade.
For real?
I don't think that's true, Justin. I think they all fall. They just only fall if you stand on them. But I'll test it, but. Oh my gosh, so many emails. Why did I've received multiple of the same emails from some people. That's crazy. All right, folks. While we're in this, I'm gonna do my Pokemon TGC Pockets, or TCG Pockets pack opens for today. Let's see what we get. Anything good in my notifications or emails? No. An EX card I already have. I am missing one card. One card, and I have all the base cards for every set in Pokemon Pocket. I just need, once again, the hardest card in the game for me to get is a Poliwrath card. I just need one Poliwrath card, and I have every base card from every set. All right, Raikou EX, that's not bad. Already had that. I'm missing so few base cards now, one of which is a freaking 1 diamond. The rarities don't seem to necessarily like match up with how difficult it is to get them. That's the thing that gets me. It's like sometimes the stuff with really high rarities, you get a ton of. It's all according to a slightly different logic than what the rarity seems to suggest. All right, 2 EX cards, but none that I need. But I mean, once this set becomes tradable, I'll be able to trade them to people who don't have the EXs. This music is very good. All right, no option to get the Poliwrath EX in a Wonder Pick. Well, yeah, exactly. That's it, exactly. Just constantly getting the full arts are listed as a different rarity, but obviously they do want some full arts to be more easily gotten than others. Okay, not Marvel Rivals teasing a potential new character as an accessory. That's crazy. Not Marvel Rivals teasing. The answer is 5, by the way. 5 full art Yamps. Oh, sorry, I was still looking at my phone and we were out of the ad break. Welcome back, folks. All right. Okay, next jump. And no!
We know each other. Friends from work.
Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Fanlight. How you doing? Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us, folks. If you are, the game killed me, but that's fine. If you're not following Fanlight, please hit that heart up at the top of the chat. It's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Oolong Fanlight gamer lover, welcome to the stream. I hope you are all having yourselves fantastic Wednesdays. Fanlight, you were playing God of War 2 some more. Oh yeah, how's that going? Doing good. How's stream going? How we doing? We're doing great here, Fanlight. We've been talking about how we're tired, we're busy, but we're very grateful. We're very grateful for the opportunity to do all the things that we do, including spend time here together on Twitch playing SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom. How is God of War 2 today? How far are you in God of War 2? How goes it? Thank you for choosing to bring your community over here. I really appreciate that. It's great to see you. Folks, for those of you who do not know me, who have not joined Fanlight on a raid before, my name is TrulyRawesome. I'm a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different games chosen for me by my community. Hold on, this part's not working properly. Let me just really quickly reset it. Hang on, hold on. Show the information. There we go. I'm a variety gamer. Play all kinds of different games chosen by my community. I'm Canadian. I do have a PhD with a focus in video game studies, but that doesn't make me a better gamer. It just means that I have a lot of thoughts about games while I play them. And currently uncontested this year, my game of the year this year is Clair Obscure Expedition 33. I would love to hear what your game of the year is. Fanlight, do you have a game of the year? Do you have a game that you're like, I know for sure this is going to be my game of the year this year, that I'm going to give it the crown at the end, or are you still on the fence? Fairly far, you think one last stream and you think you should do it? Hell yeah. I have played the original God of War trilogy, Foxhound. I've played God of Wars 1 through 3, love them all. The only one I didn't play was God of War Ascension. I think we talked about this last time Fanlight was in. Haven't played God of War Ascension, but I've played the original trilogy and I loved it. But yeah, Fanlight, you got a, and for anyone who came along with the raid from Fanlight, you got a game of the year. Currently Clair Obscure as well. Hell is Us is a close second. Oh, nice. So you've been enjoying Hell is Us. That game looked really cool. It wasn't in the budget for this month, but that game did look very cool, and I do want to check it out. Fanlight, congratulations on your second raid for September 2025. That puts you in the lead to get VIP status for the channel for the month of October for having the most raids in September of 2025. You're up there with the likes of Creative Waste, Olvar, Scorponaut, and Yes, I Play Zelda for having raided into the channel, and I'm very grateful and appreciative of your raid. Fanlight, if you or anyone who came along with you does need to step away to stretch, get a snack, bring some water or anything like that, know that you don't have to you don't have to linger if you need to take care of some stuff. But would love to have you stick around. We are playing SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom. This is my wife's one and only video game that my wife has ever picked for us to play on stream. So we're currently playing through it. We are in a very difficult part of the game, one of the like more challenging parts of the game, even though we are not close to, we still have quite a bit to go before we beat it, but we have accessed this really difficult section. I love that. I normally don't enjoy games where they boast about not telling you anything, but I actually does it well, and not to a degree that's awful. The mystery of it all pulled me in something crazy. Yeah, I remember that was a big thing they were saying, right? Hell is Us was like, our big thing is that we're not going to give you quest markers. We're not going to hold your hand. We're going to let you figure it out on your own, choose to explore on your own, and all that sort of stuff. I'm glad to hear that that really works, because yeah, you do have to ask when you hear that. It's like, right, but am I going to have no idea what I'm doing, and am I going to miss big parts of the game? And I'm glad to hear that that is not the case. Okay, let's see if we can't do this. Okay, I want to try something here with, no, come back here. Okay, so as you can see, this is very hard because I'm back. Okay, I want that on the record. Is the game challenging at this point? Sure. Is it made more challenging by the fact that I'm bad? Yes. That was my word, but the demo does a good job of setting out what things are gonna do with its mechanics. Okay, so there's a free demo of the game. Okay, the problem here is that no. Okay, so that one does eventually fall as you land.
Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob!
problem, again, and I can't emphasize this enough, is that I'm bad. SpongeBob, you're embarrassing me in front of all these raiders. Well, if it's still up, family, I'll download and try to check that out. I got so much on the go. Okay. Dutson was right. You can stand on the blue ones indefinitely. That is cool. Okay. You were embarrassing yourself, it's just fine. Hey. Remember how I said I had a PhD? What I didn't tell you is that my PhD is in embarrassment. I'm probably gonna miss the spatula. Okay, but I'll have to check that out, Fanlight. I'm currently playing so many games. Fanlight, are you in a similar situation at all? Are you in one of those situations where you're like, I've got so many things all going at once? I'm currently playing I'm playing Chrono Trigger. I am playing, and I'm actually restarting Chrono Trigger. I'm playing Hollow Knight Silksong. Hades 2 comes out tomorrow. I'm playing Marvel Rivals. There's just a lot going on. And okay, I actually think I need to use the teleport box. It's like, where and how do I make room for all this? But I want to check out Hell Is Us because it seems very cool to me. And I like the concept. Also, I really like the voice actor for the main character. I'm not remembering his name off the top of my head at this particular moment, but I am a fan of his work in a variety of different things. Okay, fine. I have too damn many. I got Borderlands 4, Metal Gear Remake, Xenoblade 1, also Marvel Rivals. Yes, that's it. You're so ready for Hades, Mama? I'm so fucking ready for Hades. I'm so excited. Yeah, he's great. I really love his work in a lot of different things. So I was really excited to hear that he was the main character, especially since we're probably never going to get another Deus Ex game. How is it pronounced? Elias Tufexis? Is that how it's pronounced?
Wow, your dream is massive.
Stop.
Everything in Texas is big, even dreams.
I agree, Dutson. I agree.
Then you're just the right person
but just
to
the
reach
whole
the
Eidos
spatula on top of that golden acorn.
The whole Eidos family getting absolutely wrecked. Speaking of rivals, I got Mandus' swimsuit yesterday. I'm happy. Tay, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. It does sound like you are because you've maximized your gooning opportunity in Marvel Rivals. I can't even front. Tay. I also have all the swimsuits. That's a name of a dragon. Elias Tufexis? It totally is. I'm glad someone else feels my pain with probably not getting the end of Adam Jensen's trilogy. Yeah, I really liked the Deus Ex games. It's criminal that they're not getting more. He's a dragon Witcher style. Are there dragons in the Witcher series? You don't have Invisible Woman yet? I got the Invisible Woman one right now. I'm not gonna lie, I got the Invisible Woman. Jensen deserves his tragic hero ending where he dies to save the world.
My dream.
Just because I know what was gonna happen doesn't mean I don't want to see it happen.
Faster than a Texas jackrabbit crossing a 4-lane highway.
I notice you always boot up Rivals right after I get off, like you plan it or something. How on earth could I possibly know, Tay? It's just that we're in a 2-hour time difference from each other, and my entire life is a mess. Okay. Interesting that there's a bubble thing there. I'm gonna really quickly switch. You don't want to use real money on it, so you're trying to get enough blue coins. I ain't gonna lie, I did. I spent a little money on it. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I basically main Invisible Woman. Like, Invisible Woman is I'm the only character in Marvel Rivals I'm close to getting Lord with is Invisible Woman. So, oh, this is to leave. No. I don't want to leave. You had just bought the Scarlet Witch Phoenix costume? Oh, yeah, that one's pretty sick. I find, you know what, I know Scarlet Witch is your favorite character. I do find a lot of this, the problem with the Scarlet Witch costumes I find is that they're all really similar. Like, I don't know.
There's only...
I wish there was a little bit more variety in the Scarlet Witch costumes personally, but oh, whoops, I didn't jump enough. You wish you could have made Invisible Woman? That's not. The only ones I'm consistent with is Emma, Scarlet, and Cloak and Dagger. It's tough. It's tough out there. Oh my god. A friend chat that I'm in is absolutely popping off right now.
Shinier the better. Bam!
Yeah, being able to be flexible like that and being able to say like whatever the team needs, I can switch to it. I've got 2 characters for each type that I have like on the like favorited roster. So now when I go in, I just like click that favorited roster thing that they added, and then I just pick whichever of the 2 like is necessary, like based on context. But yeah, I typically play Invisible Woman, Moon Knight, or Emma Frost. Those are my 3 mains. Manure? Oh no, Sandy! I fucked up, Sandy. I'm sorry. God. There are a couple that look identical, but she does need some more super unique ones. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Moon Knight fucking rules. Really enjoy Moon Knight. I actually find myself like very much with Marvel Rivals. I prefer playing anything like I prefer playing things other than Duelist. So my 2 like duelists that I have that I go between are Moon Knight and Psylocke. But otherwise, like I would much rather, you know what, I should have gone the other way. I would much rather do, I'm taking the long way here by accident. I'd much rather do support or, tank.
Who puts challenges in their own dreams?
I just launched Rivals and got a pop-up that was entirely in Chinese, and I had to hope the option I clicked was a good one. I've been liking to try to learn new ones. I'm inconsistent with Loki, Mantis, Invis, Phoenix, Hela, and Strange, and I want to try Penny again sometime. Yeah, that's the one downside, is that I don't often play a variety of characters, and I do think that one of the game's like big things is that there's so many characters that are really fun to play. So I keep wanting to try playing Luna Snow, if for no other reason than every costume I have for Luna Snow is sick. You know?
Squirrels? We're tough like that.
Oh, you'll need to be real tough to make this series of swings.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I can do it in my sleep.
You are asleep.
As I said, in my sleep.
Well,
Okay.
There's a golden spatula out there for you if you make it far enough.
I'll do it so fast, it'll make your head spin faster than a horny toad on a merry-go-round.
Why can't I ever just dream normal dreams of world domination?
So so this is like a shared collective consciousness is what I'm determining. Woo, doggy! Oh, woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
Oh my god, there's so much shit fucking happening.
Gotcha.
Oh shit, he's summoning them. Oh. Oh.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Oh shit. Okay. I like that they added the random skin thing, but unless you pick them first thing, it doesn't do random. So I find myself just choosing the newest skin for them. You can, if you go into the heroes menu, I believe you can automatically set up the random skin thing, like so that it's preset that when you select it, like, especially for Cloak and Dagger because they're your fall character. Oh yeah, I knew there was gonna be some back here. Hell yeah.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
I need 5 more socks to get another spatula from Patrick. They're his socks. He keeps having to buy new socks because he loses the socks that he has. Judson. He keeps losing his socks, and then he buys new socks, and then he loses those socks. So, you see?
Shinier the better. Surprising everyone. Feeling refreshed.
Nice. Checkpoint. Let's go. Ah, dang it. What are these cows gonna do? Oh, biscuits. Oh no! Dang. I panicked. No, I mean, unless you pick them first, it doesn't seem to randomize the costume. Because my Cloak and Dagger skin was never changing when I would switch them. Oh, I see what you're saying. You mean, okay, yeah. If you switch them in the mid-game, you can't set it to random. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm getting absolutely cowpied.
A little oil doesn't scare me.
Okay, wait. It does look as though I would want to do some shit here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, for the sock.
Ooh. Do I really have to carry Patrick's socks?
Yeah, Sandy, this isn't a new development. You've had to carry his socks the whole time. Let's just get over it, girl. Oh my god, this is narrow. Of course, we couldn't just have like a smooth. There we go. Oh, maybe I could do. Yeah, I was like, what if I did this smoothly? Wow!
Flying squirrel coming through.
Oh no, a big pile of shit. What? Oh no. Ah, Jesus. Move over, Tony Hawk. Let's go. 60 spatulas. Okie dokie. Woo! How do we? Oh, we don't have the very, very, very original one. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We haven't missed any, I don't think. Okay, and now we will go. We will go back into SpongeBob's dream.
Right.
The existential horror of it must be for Squidward to realize that when he goes to sleep, he doesn't get to escape SpongeBob. He is just taken into a shared dreamscape in which SpongeBob is also present. Oh, come on. Let's... And booyah! That's because Bikini Bottom is actual hell. We gotta go this way for Patrick's dream. Oh, is this not Patrick's dream? Okay, I had to go around to a certain size. Okay, eat my tacos. Enjoy your tacos, Dutson. God, I wish I had some tacos waiting for me.
Not so fast, SpongeBob. You'll have to pass my test before you get this golden spatula.
Very well, sir. Challenge accepted.
Very well.
Oh, you have eaten them.
Challenge is to find the golden spatula.
You're holding it.
You did it! Now here is your reward.
Incredible. No notes? Yep. Hilarious! Comedy gold, obvious. Oh no, I've nearly died. Oh no, oh no!
SpongeBob Division Control, the launch.
What do you, wait. What do you mean? Okay, I was like, where's the freaking hitbox? Okay. It's some bullshit that you take damage from that. The hitbox on this enemy is crazy. I do feel like I just gotta go and oh! There we go. Sleepy time! Let's go! We got all of the... Oh, we missed one sock. That's fine. I don't care about the socks. Man, Megan told me that she was going to be going into a meeting at the beginning of her work shift and that the meeting might be 2 hours long. My wife has been in an almost 3-hour meeting. Yeah. She went into a meeting the meeting was supposed to start at 10. One of her coworkers was late, so the meeting was delayed, and it is now 12:30, which means that she's been in that meeting for 2.5 hours. Okay, well, I can't go back. I want to go back to Sand Mountain. I'm saving Sand Mountain because that's Megan's favorite area, so I guess we'll go to the Kelp Forest. How am I doing for... Hold on, there's a button I can press to... Yeah. I don't have that many shiny objects. Well, let's go to the Kelp Forest. But yeah, isn't that so long?
Here we are in the Kelp Forest, an interesting area with many sights to see, for those that don't get hopelessly lost first.
All of them, Foxhound. Megan was saying I gotta get every... I don't think you need every golden spatula to beat the game, but Megan gave me the goal of collecting every golden spatula. Now, to be fair, I don't think I'm going to get every golden spatula because some of them are locked behind finding every... Oh god, this plant is beating the shit out of me. is behind finding every sock. Where the difference between finding the spatulas and the socks is that the socks, you don't know where they are. If you want the true ending. With my penis. That's a good question, Mama. She might. Part of the reason she suggested this one is just because of, you know, her own nostalgia from being a kid. Which I suppose for the new one she wouldn't have.
You've just met the Sponginator. There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Victory. I don't know why I would even want these guys to be awake.
I feel like a new sponge.
Get the ending where the captain wakes up from a coma.
Hi, Mrs. Puff. Driving class isn't out here today, is it?
No, SpongeBob. Why do you say that? Do you think we'd have class out here just to hide from you? How silly. I'm just, gathering twigs for the winter. Yes, that's it.
Oh, can I help? I have a merit badge in twig gathering.
Actually, you can help with something else. These robots showed up and scared all the students, campers off into the forest. Before the ranger arrives, someone needs to go out and find them.
I'll help you find them, Mrs. Puff. I'm the sponge for the job.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I'll make sure to give you a nice reward when you've found all of them.
It's probably going to be a golden spatula, guys. I think I know what the reward is, and I bet you it's a golden spatula. Well, she has valid reason, Dutson. SpongeBob regularly puts her into direct, measurable harm's way that he is the sole cause of. I think, honestly, justice for Mrs. Puff.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Interesting. Okay, so over there I stand on it. Okay, I see. I feel like I'm kind of missing a bunch of stuff. This area is very much. Honestly, SpongeBob should probably have received long ago a misdemeanor charge.
I feel like a new sponge.
Got that health and then immediately lost it. Wow! Thought he was done laser beaming. He was in fact not done laser beaming. Bro, get out of here. How long does the laser blast go for? Okay.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Oh, there's just a golden spatula here. The laser never stops. Endless laser beaming. Can't believe it's 5 times in a row on a SpongeBob stream. I feel dirty. But luckily, there is a sponge here that you could use to clean yourself up there, Mez. Welcome to the stream, Mez. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? I'm in, sure. I'll have you know, my prices are extraordinary. Having a slow Wednesday. Haven't slept at all and I'm making kimchi. Oh, well, I'm sorry you haven't gotten any sleep. That sucks. I looked away, so I don't know what I just opened. Fuck. Fuck, I looked away, guys. You want free? Well, you can't afford me, Miz. That's what I'm hearing. It's just that you can't afford me. There's no shame in that. But you can't afford me. What did I reveal? Okay, maybe that was what I just did. Oh, perfect. Okay, amazing. Well, I hope you enjoy the kimchi that you made, Mez. I hope you're able to get some sleep. I was just saying earlier to folks that I am so very tired. All the time, it seems. Seems to be endless, continuous exhaustion. It's just the world we live in. But trying to find joy and be grateful for the opportunities that I have to do the things that I get to do. Oh, it's a stew. Gotcha. I hope you understand, Mez. I didn't want to risk saying that word because I didn't know how to pronounce it, and I was like, feels like I should just not. Feels like I should just not. You can't believe there's no racing minigame? You know what? There actually might be. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a racing minigame. Ah, freaking laser beam.
I feel like a new sponge.
Okay. Okay, I don't, I feel like I need to go. I feel like I'm missing some stuff here, but I'm gonna just go ahead and go forward. Oh. Oh. Okay. A lot of bouncing paths. Jesus. Just got an all caps message from Megan.
Hi, Mr. Krabs.
SpongeBob, help me find Patrick. I have a task that I think he can help me with.
Okay, we need Patrick specifically. God dang it. Absolutely no way on this ground pound. SpongeBob, me boy, I need money. Give me your wallet.
Hi, Mr. Krabs. What are you doing here?
Ahoy, Patrick. I'm trying to return 3 stone tikis to this pedestal so I can get to the kelp cave across that bridge. There could be customers in there. I saw 3 tikis scattered around this area, but me old brain couldn't figure out how to get them back up here.
Audio cut out there for me for a sec.
Sure, why not? I need a good laugh. There's a golden spatula up there for you if you succeed.
Oh boy, Mr. Krabs. I'll see.
No, it's not, Mez, and they weren't able to get the voice actor for Mr. Krabs because of scheduling conflicts. And so they recorded it with a Mr. Krabs impersonator.
Oof. Hey, my back feels better. Again!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Whew. Oh my goodness. Run! Patrick, no! Run! Nailed it. Okay. And we run back. I know, right? What a good audio design in the SpongeBob universe. SpongeBob universe of sounds. Wow! He had an iframe.
So right.
You found a camper.
Shiny.
Hell yeah.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Wait, did I miss something over here? Hold on a second. Yes, I did. Oh. Okay, how do I...
Hard as a rock.
Oh.
Woo, up we go.
Wait, what? What? Why did it interrupt me to do this? What's happening? Bouncing on that specific one triggers this camera sequence? I'm trapped too. I can't get off of it. Stop! I'm also trapped because I can't bounce to anywhere. I should never have come this way. Yeah, I got... Stop! I had to flat.
I thought it was gonna be an ice cream cone.
I had to flatline Patrick. Okay, we know there's a tiki there, but I'm a little confused about where to go with it, so... Because it keeps insisting I go over here with that thing that keeps showing me the path. I'll just save myself some time.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Open the gate. Oh, yeah. This is the most confusing area in the game so far. Right, 3 out of 6 campers. Oh, I see how I get up there. Because this one bounced me higher. Ooh, a sock.
Oh, goody, another one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Deceased. Dead forever. Oh, freaking iframe.
That's much better.
Okay.
Uh-oh, this one goes boom.
Right there, and I got a sock. I've got a stone tiki, but I know the location of stone tiki, but it wasn't clear how I must have to take it this way, right? Okay, hang on. When I'm carrying the tiki, I don't think I can jump though, which means I wouldn't be able to make these because I need to jump once in the air to make these. And I don't believe that if I'm holding an item, I can jump. So let's just, yeah, I can't jump. Oh, maybe that was the, yes, yeah, mama. When I hit that jump and it showed me the really like long camera thing, it was ending at a button. Did I just miss the button? Gotta keep both eyes open. Oh, whoops.
Pretty sparkly thingy.
Yeah, right here. Yep. Ah, there we go. Okay, it all makes sense now.
A robot go boom.
Oh no, I want to go this way. Okay, then we'll hop up here. Grab this. Perfect, let's go. Okay, and then the other one this way. Now I'm guessing that was through the, I'm guessing that, oh, it reset. Do I have to do it without dying? Wait. I have to get back without dying? Okay. That ain't right. You would ask this of me? You would ask me to do this without falling into the liquid and flatlining Patrick? You would ask that of me? Game is not going very well, clearly.
Sure gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
We don't need to go that way. We got that camera. We gotta go this way. Checkpoint. Okay. Is this gonna be another one where it like tricks me and kills me in order to... What? That's so... No. Throw it at the big guy. Oh man, he's out. He's gone. Okay. Oh, he seems to have glitched. That's fine. I don't need to kill him. I'm back with a lunch for champions. What is your lunch for champions, Zine? Making me hungry. I am about to have my stream break to go get myself some lunch, actually, now that I think about it, so...
Hard as a rock.
What? Why did that break? Strange. We good, Krabs?
Well done, son. Next time I need to round up customers for the Krusty Krab, I'll give you a call.
Why would the customers want to be made round?
You're a strange one, you are, Patrick.
Well, I completed it, so apparently, it's just that apparently only that one breaks. Maybe that was a bug, maybe they were all supposed to break, but...
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
65 golden spatulas. Okay, before I go further though, I want to do that SpongeBob bungee cord. Because like, we already got this bug here where this guy's bugged out, so...
Ultimate wedgie experience! Ow.
Did the water hurt me? Okay, I'm fine with that. That's enough.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Sorry, kid got kicked in the face because they were standing behind the swings. Oh no. A classic. Isn't there a whole episode of Arthur about that? There's a whole episode of Arthur about that. And someone has to get stitches? Oh no, it's because someone throws the swing at them. I remember that this is an episode of Arthur. Darren, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Sure, Barnacle Boy. What do you need?
I'm trying to recover my lost energy crystals that power my new secret superhero power. It seems the robots have found my supply and have hidden them in this cave.
Of course, naturally. I have protein mac and cheese and buffalo chicken nuggies. Ooh. Swing etiquette is non-existent with this class. Yeah, there's a whole episode of Arthur where one of the kids, I think maybe it's one of the Tibble twins. Yes. There's a whole episode of Arthur where one of the Tibble twins it's like they're pretending they're being superheroes and they're like chasing around, or they're being like Power Rangers or something, and they're chasing DW, and DW's like stop, and one of them grabs the swing and throws it like as an attack, and it hits DW in the mouth, and then DW has to get stitches, and the Tibble twins feel really, really bad about it.
Secret superhero power? Oh, what's it do? What's it do? What's it do?
If I told you, it wouldn't be a secret, would it? Just trust me. It's worth finding these crystals. I'd go searching myself, but my bunions are acting up today.
Well, then you rest those super bones of yours. I'll get searching for these crystals.
2 soft taco supremes and fries supreme with a Baja Blast. The Taco Bell menu in Canada isn't as dramatic as it is in the U.S. Mac and cheese and buffalo chicken nuggets does sound very, very good. I won't lie. Never lie. I know what we're watching the next time I cancel recess. There you go. You're welcome, Zine. I don't know the name of the episode, obviously. But I feel as though I've given you enough to go with. Shit, I actually need to be Patrick. Yeah, he's literally wearing flippers. Can I ask a question about Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy? Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy are humans, but they're the size of
we go!
Yeah, I was gonna say, they simply cannot be humans. They're also fully breathing underwater. So there's many things that they cannot be. Found a crystal. There are 4 left. Yeah, they're too small. So what are they supposed to be if they're not humans? Because they're too small to be humans, and they're breathing underwater. So what are they? Fae folk? I don't know about that. Now it just sounds like you're making stuff up in my SpongeBob lore. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. These are hard to steer.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying.
Yeah, you're breaking my immersion,
push,
Dustin.
push.
You're breaking my immersion. Fairies? I don't think so. This is a world of concrete things. I am here. Oh, at last! TrulyRawesome is here! Freed from a almost 3-hour meeting? Is that what happened? You were in a 3-hour-long meeting?
You just met the Spongeonator.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
She is. She's willing to make it.
Let the tournament begin!
TrulyRawesome is here at last, folks. All is right with the universe. Don't worry. So, here's what you missed. Here's what you missed, Megan. We did SpongeBob's Dream. We got all the golden spatulas in SpongeBob's Dream, and we're now in the kelp forest. We have not done the sand mountain, because of course, we would never do the sand mountain without you. TGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're having a good morning. Queen is never late. She arrives precisely when she meets you. Your soup leaked in your bag? Oh. Oh. Oh no. That's awful. That's so rough. Your poor bag. Is that, oh, that's your new one. Oh, that's your nice new bag too. 2.5 hour meeting, but your coworker was half an hour late. You're so strong, you're so brave. You've truly you've had a most arduous day. And you've faced it all with bravery. And you know what the worst part is? You know what the actual worst part is? In 1 minute, there's gonna be a 3-minute ad break, and then I'm gonna go eat lunch. Like, she asked me to collab on a presentation, okay? But then she's writing the presentation, like, in front of me. She doesn't, oh, she's right. So she asked you to help her give a presentation during the meeting, and she was writing the presentation in front of you during the meeting? No, no, oh. A presentation at some other time. The presentation is tomorrow, okay. Oh. It was almost too much. It was almost too much for me. I was about to lose my mind on your behalf. I figured she'd have things ready and not be workshopping it with you, right? Like, she would have the idea already set up for the presentation and not like, yeah, be figuring it out with you right then and there. Yeah. Wow. Folks, we're about to hit a 3-minute ad break. When you come back from the ad break, if you are thrown into it, you'll be in a BRB screen with clips from previous streams where it was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. When we get back from that, it's because I'm going to go get myself some food. If you need some food or a stretch or a water or anything like that, please check in with yourself and take care of that during this opportunity here. I will be back shortly, and when I am back, we will keep playing some more SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom. But I do need to eat. My body will break down. My body is a breaking down machine. So yes, enjoy the clips, and we will be back ever so soon. What are you guys feeling? Indie clips? Let's do indie clips. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do clips from indie games that we've played in the past.
For real?
While I go get some food. Be back soon, folks. Saying, have you ever made ice cream is like a moment where I'm like, I guess that is normal for humans to do, but it does kind of sound like you're like being like, hey, have you ever brewed a witch's potion? Have you ever performed alchemy? I'm like, ice cream just comes into existence through some magical process that I'm not involved in. Like, you can't just like do it yourself.
I'm sure it's just like anything else, the law of
Yeah,
so.
I give my hand, I get ice cream. Yeah. Oh no, please, let me read this. Okay, I read everything that was in there. Ship's log updated. You can't stop me, son. I'll read whatever I want to read. Are officially farther than I ever got. Farther, IDK, maybe the PhD student cancer. Further is metaphorical. Farther refers to actual distance. So if, for example, if you're saying like, I'm further than you are, that's like more metaphorical, like I'm ahead of you in some way. Farther would be if you were like, he's 200 meters farther than we are.
The world is dying and I hate my body. Maybe I should go to grad school. The world is dying, I should find a hobby. Maybe I'll just go to grad school.
All of these things on screen are true, including that one. I had sex before Ed Sheeran came out. Yes. With my penis. That's exactly right, Oolong. I did have sex with my penis before Ed Sheeran came out. Well, so we're gonna go through them, and then we're gonna have to. I'll have to manually get
Daddy
one.
got rough.
No.
Stacy's dad has got me down bad. He's all I want, and I think he's a real Chad. Stacy, can't you see it's Mr. Stacy's mom for me? I know it might be bad, but I'm in love with Stacy's dad.
No.
I love that I just. We gotta be 23,650 or something like that. 23,000. We gotta be 24K in the next 6 minutes.
Damn.
Gotta be 24K in the next 6 minutes.
Damn.
Gotta be fully focused. I gotta show these teens.
Damn.
Show these teens what daddy's working with my penis.
Damn.
Hated that. Okay, let's bend his arm all the way back. Yep, that's normal. That's how the human body works. Put that down. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch me stand him up. Watch. Watch me stand him up. Perfect. No, put your pelvis down. Honestly, a little bit less pelvis would be good. All right, he's getting pretty hurt. His stress is going up. So it does raise the question. Fighting one slime was too stressful. Fighting one slime, he was bored. Is the problem that my little brother sucks? Is the problem that my younger brother is bad at video games because he's only 7 years old? In order for the partner to fight alongside the hero, how could I possibly program that? What should I do? How could I possibly invent co-op gaming? I'm not Larian Studios making Baldur's Gate 3. I can't just invent co-op in the year of our Lord 2023. My trajectory. Oh, I see. Oops, oops. I'm so dumb. I keep pressing the accelerate button when I mean to be pressing the decelerate button. Trying to slow myself down here so I don't keep accelerating. There we go, 75. They were slowing down, in fact. Right. Gonna have to start doing a quick braking burn here. What? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button! No!
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
What's this? A spadefish. What's making that big? Whoa, oh, Jesus. Literally. The B and C around? You mean because the small one is the C? It's their manufacturing dates. Or I guess what, I mean, yeah. It's.
I agree, TGC. It's a little unconventional to try and put your B into.
Oh, I see what you're actually talking about. Right. Okay, it's unconventional, but we're pioneers.
Yeah.
We're finding a way to try something new and exciting. We're gonna put our B in our C. No one's ever attempted before. They said it couldn't be done. But we're gonna do it. Those wilds sure are outering. You know what my favorite part of Outer Wilds is, guys? My favorite part of Outer Wilds is when John Outer says it's wild in time, and then he solves all the puzzles. That's my favorite part, for sure. Oh my god, that thing looks gigantic and scary. Holy shit! Holy fuck! Oh no! No, there's so many of them! No siree! Bye forever, little spider demons! I'll see you in hell!
Game.
Playtime with Daddy got rough.
No.
Stacy's dad has got me down bad. He's all I want, and I think he's a real Chad. Stacy, can't you see it's Mr. Stacy's mom for me? I know it might be bad, but I'm in love with Stacy's dad.
No.
Oh, wow. Incredibly left hanging. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Shit. 10 minutes. No emotional reaction. Starting now. So if you would like to be reminded about what's going on at this point in Citizen Sleeper, you can type !recap. And you will.
Brother, listen, brother.
No, I was actually talking.
Brother, listen, brother. Hey, brother, listen, brother. Hey, listen, please. I beg you. Listen to me, please, brother. Look at me, brother. Help, brother. Look, please. Listen, I wub you.
Fuck off. Oh my god, the L's? Come on. Come on. How am I gonna... That wasn't even a full minute. How am I supposed to keep it together? Shelter. Its hard shell repels any kind of attack. It is vulnerable only when its shell is open. Need I explain why that's a smash? Cloister. When attacked, it launches its horn in quick volleys. Its innards have never been seen. I'm about to rearrange those innards. With my penis. That's exactly. Okay. Burgundy World with the absolute best use so far of that soundbite. Congratulations. Part of me is like, am I helping my brother or am I actually inducing his illness? He's clearly trying to kill his brother. That's what my brother wants, Mama. His joy goes up the closer to death he comes. My brother is a fucking thrill seeker. Okay, I've got to find all the music players.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Come back here, you son of a bitch. I want to fucking thermoblade you! With my penis. No. My thermo knife. This is the most difficult platforming level in any video game you've ever played. And I dare you, I challenge you, I urge you, I beg you to show me a video of you completing this level. This level is the buddy successfully completed.
We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay in returning the proprietary software. Sincerely, Game Funa, Customer Happiness Department.
Customer Happiness Department? Okay, that's spooky.
What the fuck?
Yeah, me too, dude. That's me, dude. I'm having that reaction. That's my reaction right now. If I ask for hints, though, corn snakes, I have to punish myself for arming myself with knowledge. Okay, sick. Now grab this. Oh, holy shit! This kid don't need no fucking glasses. He's fucking Daredevil. Oh my god. Oh, did you guys just do that? No! Everybody pooped! Everybody pooped! Everybody shit! Depends on the size of the bag, Oolong. Do your ears hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie 'em in a knot? Can you tie 'em in a bow? Can you throw 'em over your shoulder like a continental soldier? Do your ears hang low? The ears are my testicles. They say you should do something 10,000 times before you become a master. It's true, Addy, they do. Me, I've put my 10,000 hours in. It's locked owl key required. Up with my penis. I did 10 minutes of no emotional reaction. I am now going to do 2 dabs of the last dab hot sauce at once. And then once I do those
my
two...
penis.
No, I'm not going to... No, Oolong. I'm not going to do 2 dabs of the last dab hot sauce with my penis. I'm not going to do that. How dare you? But that is okay. Because I know that it can be done. And in fact, I've done it twice now. And I'll have to do it a 3rd time. This is bad. That's bad. Okay. Fuck, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. We fucking did it! Woo!
You are watching a master at work.
Fuck yes! Oh my god, my palms are sweating! Holy shit. Whoo! Oh my god, thank you, Krast. Thank you for getting Genocidal Hamster to send me that clip. It was the motivation I needed to see it happen, folks. Wow. Absolutely wow. That was, oh my god. Tower 43 is transmitting. This is the dance beat for the club of the future. Are you kidding? Feel that bass drop. Remember, do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. That last part is useful information to communicate to a gamer who is playing a video game. And that last sentence is horrifying to be an instruction given to any kind of security or law enforcement personnel. Kiyomani's active negation, the name of the effect used to transport trillions of tons of materials from the surrogate systems to the core. You might have heard of it in your physics classes. At XPR, they hammered the principles into us as kids. KAN. Peak recites the definition as if in the class. A process of collapsing spatial causalities along the Euclidean distance between 2 points by negating mass simultaneously at both ends of a geodesic curve. Guys, what can I say? That's just science. That's just science. We all know about the process of spatial causality along the Euclidean distance between 2 points by negating mass simultaneously at both ends of a geodesic curve. This is primary school. Primary school stuff. I came out of the womb knowing how to do that. Whoa!
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Cornelius, I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I intentionally walk into funny things? I'm on here trying to play serious video games. You know, this is a serious Twitch channel with only serious content, and I would certainly never intentionally set myself up to get boned by my own words. Can I just fucking stand still for 2 fucking seconds? Fuck off, you fucking fuck. This is so fucking stay on the ground. I'm just gonna use all my fuel. Fuck it. Oh yeah, it's a place. Oh yeah, there's a glowing thing. I know all about this. God damn it. Stop moving around. Oh, come on. Get over there. Walk forward. Stupid astronaut. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. There was nothing to get here. And I don't have a save room here yet. Oh, sweet, a save room. Incredible.
Oxygen.
Oh. Yeah, lady, I gotcha. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God, am I gonna fucking black out? Oh, no. Oh. That was a close one. laser pool. Hi, folks. I'm back. Hold up. I gotta catch up with all this. This is such poor timing. Is food really in need? Sadly. If he was conserving his energy properly to serve his viewers better. This is crazy slander happening. Remove this with the board of directors. Feels targeted. I've seen multiple of these things now where Ross says that was the best use of the "with my people" soundbite ever, but which is actually the best ever. The bar is always moving. That's the thing. The bar is always moving, and so eventually, you know, whoever is the best gets surpassed by the next best. The one where he tied it perfectly with my mouth, but Ross never actually said it. It just perfectly lined up. Even Ross looked freaked out. If I recall correctly, it was in reference to him memeing with you on your honeymoon. I just saw the newest trailer for the second Wicked movie, and whoo, that movie's gonna destroy me. Yeah, I was gonna say I've been YouTube's been pushing me links for that, a ton. You found it? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's some sleuth in TGC. Yeah, that is actually the best one. There's no question. Oolong is always setting the bar higher and higher every time. But that's objectively the best one. Okay, did I successfully, woo, hold on.
Bubble power.
All right, I successfully shot that, I'm pretty sure, back in there. Yeah, I did, okay. All right, I've eaten. Despite the actual violation of my rights as an employee taking place in chat, I have eaten, as is my right, and now I'm fueled and ready to go. Also crazy how much slander the Ruffle's giving in chat, given that I literally, she literally texted me to do stuff while I was on my lunch break. Literally texted me to do stuff.
Fine for Patrick.
In my butt? It's not your business. It's none of your business. Ah, that's a wall. Wait, why is that not open? Did I not? Oops.
Coming at ya.
Oh, it's this one. Aiming these is tough. Oh, the explosion was above it. Fucking game.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Alright. A simple button push.
Take that!
Okay. Up there.
I feel like a new sponge.
Tiki. Oh, a camper. Man, yeah, you really do have to go back and forth, switching back and forth between SpongeBob and Patrick. And they don't give you... not a fan. Oh. Simple button push. Oh, easiest button push there is. All right, now I assume that I can just hop into this to get up there. I will not. It's interesting that you would put the S part of missile and not the B part of bubble. Seems like we were trying to. It seems like we were trying to accomplish something there. I feel like we had motives.
the stuff around.
Never know. They never do know. Is it this way? Yeah, this is where. Ah! Patrick! Patrick, no!
Hey, my back feels better.
What the fuck? Okay, I know what's happening. It's because of those umbrella guys, and it would be fine, except that I would have to go all the way back to switch to SpongeBob to come back to destroy the guys who make the storm clouds. So that's really annoying. And Patrick wasn't so slow. Whoa. Oh, this wasn't even required? Oh, no, it wasn't required.
So shiny.
2 crystals left. Okay, I probably have to switch back to SpongeBob. Oh, there's a different one over here. Okay. This level is pretty cool. It's been a little... of all of the level designs, it's the only one where I feel like I might be missing stuff. Called Kelp Forest. Oh, damn, them clouds are coming for Patrick! Jesus! Where is the...
Clean as a whistle.
Wait. It's mysterious. Yeah, look at this ancient carved statue. Oh, I have to get up here with a thing? Wait, but with what thing? I guess maybe this fruit? Oh, dang it! It wasn't with the... Oh, but wait, how would I... What? What? So the prof whose class I talked to yesterday, she wasn't there, said she got a lot of positive feedback from her students, and I'm like, well, they could have fucking fooled me, girl. True. Y'all, Megan did a workshop the other day. Oh no, and see, that makes... How does that work? It's gotta do something to do with that thing. There's a way that I open that up that I don't know yet. I somehow need a second tiki head. Anyway, the students seemed absolutely uninterested in what Megan was doing. So that is... They're kissing ass. What can we say? They're kissing ass. Yeah, I feel like it's got to be this that I activate, but hold on. So I get up here, that launches. That's a dead end though. There's got to be a second tiki head somewhere that I can... Do I bring it from... Do I bring that one? I guess that's what to do. Because this one doesn't need to be here, right? But I don't... I'm not sure this is gonna work, but we'll try. Because, yeah, how do I? Oh. Oh hell yeah. Okay, sick. All right, look at these multi-part puzzles.
Woo! Up we go!
But I gotta go fast so that this brute doesn't time out on me.
Hard as a rock.
Sweet. That still didn't open the cage there. Don't worry about it too much. Ah, there it is. There we go. Okay, now I need to become SpongeBob. It's one of those moments where it's like so obviously a limitation. I've gone the wrong way. It's one of those moments that's so obviously like a limitation of the GameCube, because it's like I feel like a lot of games now would be designed where you can change between the characters without having to go back to a bus stop, and maybe I'm wrong about that. This is gonna open this. Hell yeah. Okay.
Say
As he
hello to my
misses
little
house.
bubble friend.
Ooh. No. Okay. Ah, shit. Like HP3, you could just switch between Harry, Ron, and Hermione. Sorry for slurs. No, I understand. Yeah, you could just switch. So it's not even a hardware limitation. It's just they were like, they wanted you to backtrack. Oh, I hit that little lip with a little dingle. All right, got it. Hell yeah, 66 golden spatulas. The kelp vines, okay. I think I think I have 2 campers left, so there must be 2 campers left in this area.
Hi, Mermaid Man. What are you doing here?
Oh, hello, Kyle. I was trying to find some of our missing energy crystals when I came across this vine. In my younger days,
Oh, I forgot to take the crystals back to Barnacle Boy.
The all-time speed record for vine sliding. You should try it. What a hoot.
Yeah, saving the
And if you
campers.
Can beat my best time, I'll give you another of these gold spatulas.
This is the thing, Dustin. This person that they've gotten to do Mermaid Man's voice, the guy who does Mermaid Man for SpongeBob SquarePants is doing just like a really exaggerated old person voice. The person who's doing the Mermaid Man voice for SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom is not doing an old person's voice. They're just doing a drunk voice. No, I'm not going to accept the time challenge only because I actually have to go back to Barnacle Boy. Eternally on the verge of shitting themselves. Yep.
Barnacle Boy, I think I found all your crystals. Now I can see your secret superpower.
All right, stand back. Oh boy. There.
Guy ad-libbed.
What happened?
I gained the power to trim my nose hairs at super speed.
Incredible.
Yeah, I guess so. Well then, I
right.
need to return to the Mermalair and get back to
The
work.
auto brewery syndrome
But,
where
here,
he ate too
take
much.
this
I don't know what.
golden spatula.
I don't know what that is.
And go away.
Of course, Barnacle Boy. I'm always happy to lend my services to my favorite superhero. If you ever run into trouble again, let me know.
Yeah, sure, kid. Thanks. And goodbye.
Oh my god, guys, we're so close. We're so close to getting the nice number of spatulas. Okay, that seems unfair.
Cha-ching!
We are 2 spatulas away, which we're gonna get. We're 2 spatulas away. From getting the nice number. Autobrewery syndrome, ABS, or gut fermentation syndrome is a rare medical condition where microorganisms like fungi or bacteria in the digestive tract produce alcohol from ingested carbohydrates, causing alcohol intoxication without any alcohol intake. Oh, wow. Maybe?
But you're the
But only in
greatest
this
superhero
game.
that ever lived. How could I, a simple sponge, topple your record?
Keep trying, youngster. Keep trying.
Accept the time challenge? Sure, I probably can do this. Whoa, wow, 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 wow. Okay, I can't do it. Remember how I said maybe I can do it? I can't. Woo! Oh god, what? What? Okay, I got that was very confusing. I didn't understand what was happening there. I was doing so good, but then it got very confusing. I didn't understand where the path was going. Because I also kept thinking to myself, okay, so there's a time trial that's different from just completing it, because you get 1 golden spatula just for completing it, and then you get another golden spatula for the time trial. So I'm like, at some point here, there's probably at least 1 quote-unquote shortcut that you do to gain a few extra seconds to beat Mermaid Man's time. And maybe that moment where I panicked and fucked up was that moment. But the visual information on screen, my brain was like, I reject all of this. And so I didn't see what I was supposed to do. Okay, so this is where it gets confusing. So okay, so it doesn't seem to just go this way, but would I be faster if okay, maybe that was it. There was a bouncy pad. I don't know. We'll see. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, please. Oh, please. Okay, yeah, there were 2 paths. I don't know if I'm on the faster path. Only time will tell. Get it? I'm also on the faster path. I rule. I am the greatest.
You are watching a master at work.
Well, now, that's some time you've gotten.
Sorry, I had to leave the game out of back. A French man wanted a rare book. I hope you were able to find the rare book for him.
I had that course licked.
I guess I owe you a reward. Take this golden spatula.
Just think about what that means for but they're not human. Okay, so maybe make Megan. What are Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy? Because they're not human. They can't be humans. So what are they?
Thanks, Mermaid Man.
Also, 69. 69 golden spatulas. Nice. They're mermen. Yeah, we're dumb. We're fucking idiots. So stupid. So incredibly dumb. Okay, I'm missing 2 of the campers. But I'm back at the beginning of the level. This is what I was saying. I feel like I've missed stuff because I'm missing 2 campers. I don't know where they are. Yeah, no, straight up, we were like, they're not human, but they're breathing underwater. What could Mermaid Man possibly be? Oh, nope, I'm just gonna get hurt. Excuse me, why? That camper, because here's the worst part, is that the campers are still there even though I got them. I've already got this camper. Yeah, it's definitely stuff in this area that I haven't gotten yet.
Hi, Pat.
Sure.
How do I get?
This one goes boom. That's much better. How many of these do I have to carry?
No, hold on. There's all these indicators that I need to be Patrick, but
Again! Don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
oh, that's right. No. I remember now. One of Patrick's things is that he can stack fruits on top of each other to jump up higher. So I have to carry, oh God, I have to carry this fruit all the way across the map. Go pick it up. Oh, what? What? No! Oh. Oh, could I be doing melons instead of? Oh yeah, you know what?
Ooh, a present in every one.
Walking into invisible walls there. Okay. There are no heads.
Clean as a whistle.
Yeah, like there's a whole area. I'm like, I feel like I understand the premise, but I don't. I'm doing something about it wrong. Hold on, I'm absolutely melting. Okay, so
sure gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
Yeah, because usually when you can throw these things, yeah, like look, I know that I'm realizing that I'm breaking it because I'm jumping up and spam because the pickup button and the slam on the ground button are the same button. But what? Oh no, I would never even make it. I would never even make it. Okay. Yeah, there's still 2 campers. I've got to get up onto these upper platforms. Hmm. Missing something. There's another moment. I'd love to be able to pick these up, but I literally can't. Oh, here we go.
Hard as a rock.
But it doesn't feel like the game, like, I'm not getting the usual indicators from the game that you can throw something up onto a ledge and stuff. So part of me is like, is this even what I'm supposed to be doing, or is this somehow wrong? Okay, well... I know, I need like one more. I feel like this can't be how I'm supposed to do this because it's taking way too long. There's so many things that are being like, there are so many indications that this is not what I'm supposed to do. And yet I have committed, so I'm basically just now at the point where I'm like, well, am I cheesing it? It only got me up here. That didn't get me. You beat the second boss of Act 2 Silk Song. Nice! Congrats, big win! Which boss is that? If the name is not a spoiler, which boss is that? I mean, I've done it. Don't worry. It's not a spoiler for me, but for others. No. Come on, bro. No! Okay. I don't know if this is how I was supposed to do this. Wait, what? What? Crazy. What's happening? Okay, so bounce, bounce, but then I can't... What? Oh, hang on, there we go. And we got a camper. Okay, one more camper. Oh boy. Musical, very Hey, you want to DM it to me, because that honestly gives me absolutely no idea which boss you did. Because there no spoilers. But that doesn't give me enough information. That's not specific. That's not specific enough. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm hey, that's not specific enough. Ah, there we go. That's a really cool fight. That's a really, really cool fight. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Am I... Oh, I see. Okay. I was looking for a few days, but only because I hadn't been playing it much. It's also, like... It's one of those fights in the game where, like, it's so clear, like, what it is that you're supposed to do, and it's really tricky, right? Like, there are several bosses in Silksong where I'm like, the thing that I am supposed to do is so clear, like, and I have every piece of information I could possibly need at my fingertips, and it's taking me multiple tries. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hard to execute despite having everything I need to do it. There it is, the last camper. There we go. Let's go.
SpongeBob, there you are. Thanks to you, all the campers have safely returned.
Oh, there's plenty of opportunities, plenty of times where I'm panicking.
No problem,
There's
Mrs.
several,
Puff.
there were
Any
several bosses that I remember
self-respecting
talking with
sponge would
Jasper
gladly
about where we
help.
were like,
And it was actually fun exploring the kelp forest.
the second I slowed down and stopped trying to do the boss as fast as possible, I was able to do it. I ended up panicking most of the time in the later phase, but once I just calmed down and was a little more patient, yeah, exactly. There are so many fights in Silksong that it's like, oh, okay, like, this isn't a speed run. I mean, like, obviously sometimes you can be playing Silksong and it's a speed run, but it's like, this is not a speed run. It doesn't matter if you beat this boss in 3 minutes and 30 seconds versus 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Like, take the time, do it properly.
You're not so bad when
And then
you
I beat
aren't
some bosses
behind
that
a
I was
wheel,
stuck on once I
SpongeBob.
stopped trying to do
Thanks
them as quick
again.
as possible.
Always glad to lend a hand, Mrs. Puff.
I found this golden spatula
Yeah, exactly.
the other day. Why don't you take it? You've definitely earned it.
There has been one boss fight in Silksong that I did win by just spamming your, like, item attacks, your, like, item weapons. There was one fight, I just completely invalidated it. I didn't even do the fight. I just absolutely emptied both of my equipped weapons and beat it. So I didn't even, I was like, I can't tell you how you're supposed to do that boss fight because I just invalidated it. Kelp Forest of Fear. That is every golden... Oh no, I don't have this one. What? Wait, why does it say I don't have it? Wait, am I dumb? Oh yeah, I am dumb. Because it didn't have a big glowy thing around it. There we go. And I got the trophy. I also seem to have missed the protection while healing charm, so I've been dying while healing quite often. Oh yeah, no, that's a huge one. Okay. Megan, you are here now. We have an hour left in stream. Shall I go to Sand Mountain? Or have you been called back to another meeting and I missed that?
I love opening presents.
Are more Frenchmen coming in and demanding that you show them rare books? I simply can't start Sand Mountain until I know for sure. How am I doing for my 8 socks? That's probably not enough to get another spatula for Mr. Krabs.
Too pretty.
I feel like my wife is working. I feel like my wife is having a terrible day for work. Oh my god. Committing this crime has netted me a reward in the form of a sock.
Patrick needs to do laundry.
Alright. It's not looking like Megan's here. We've been putting off doing this level so that Megan can see it. I definitely don't use that charm, Tay. Or whatever. They're not called charms in Silk Song. What are they called?
I'm rollerific.
Alright. No, yeah, are they called lockets? Yeah, because you get memory lockets. Yeah. You might be right, Foxhound. That might be called lockets. Press R1 to enter the Flying Dutchman's graveyard. No, there's a better one you get later.
Graveyard of ships. Somewhere among this haunted mess, a fearsome specter waits.
Wasn't he in the very first camera shot? He was literally so visible. Yeah, he's right there.
Oh, yes. Who dares disturb the Flying Dutchman?
It's me, SpongeBob, sir.
I don't need any cookies.
But I'm not a Shell Scout.
Look, kid, I'm too disturbed to scare the bejesus out of you right now. Come back later.
What's the matter?
Sorry, I'm here. Someone was talking to me and I had to pretend to care. The hardest part of your job.
It's these darn
You can see right doing that for Steel Soul runs? Yeah, I would see that.
They've thrown me off my own ship, they have. Being thrown off your own ship is like having your pants pulled down in front of casual acquaintances. It's a sad, sad thing. Now those robots have got their own pirate ship, and they're blasting away at each other.
Is there anything I can do to make you feel better?
Well, now that you mention it, get up to my ship and use the cannons to single-handedly defeat the robot ship. Any questions?
Is that adorable hat available in a size 3?
No, but if you do this, a golden spatula be your booty. Now get going.
Oh yeah, Flying Dutchman, but now that you're back, maybe we're gonna go to Sand Mountain. We're gonna dip on this. Because I think other than this, we've got Sand Mountain, this, and Chum Bucket left to do. Oh man, 1 minute away from an ad break. Folks, this will be the last ad break of the stream. Appreciate your patience through each and every one of these ad breaks. You know what they're doing, you know the deal. We pause the gameplay while you're in the ad break so you don't miss out on anything. We're going back to, I did smack the Sandman, and I got the sock that was hidden inside of the Sandman. I feel like the biggest problem with me doing this is I'm just not gonna have any.
You just met the sponge.
I feel like I'm not gonna have enough shiny objects. I guess you can farm shiny objects if you just like don't take out these things. You can just farm. I mean, I guess it's not very effective because they're worth so little, but.
For real?
There it is. Ad break time, we pause. But yeah, we've got, oh, we have to go back because the one thing we didn't go back and get, we also have to go back to downtown Bikini Bottom because we now have the ability we need in order to do this final cruise bubble one. So yeah, come back with the cruise bubble. It's even in the name. So, okay. Okay, I need to pretend. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna get all those. That's fine. Mr. Krabs, I'm not gonna do all those. That's fine. But we got all the ones in SpongeBob's Dream, all the ones in the Kelp Forest, all the ones in Rock Bottom, all the ones in the Mermaid Lair, all the ones in Goo Lagoon, all the ones in Jellyfish Field. 2 we don't have in Bikini Bottom. I'll have to look into that. The one from Poseidon, the one from Industrial Park, and all but one from downtown Bikini Bottom. We're crushing it. Now the two that are, so it said that I found all the secret ones. So these two remaining golden spatulas in Bikini Bottom are not secret ones. They're just out in the open and easy to find, and I just haven't found them. Where haven't I gone yet? The only place I haven't gone yet is Chum Bucket. So we got to do the flying. We're gonna do all the ones in the Flying Dutchman's Graveyard, all the ones in Sand Mountain, and then Chum Bucket, and then we're done. And then we will have battled for and rescued Bikini Bottom. It seems likely to me that we will be wrapping up SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom on Monday next week. I need to get every single spatula and sock. Do I? What do you mean? Every single sock? But we don't, but there are so many socks that we don't have. So many socks. I take issue with your, but when you say every single spatula, when you say every single spatula, are you including the ones from Patrick that can only be gotten by getting socks? Such a loophole. All right, well, I'm gonna look up a guide for where to find all the socks. Yeah, I've been absolutely outplayed. I've been absolutely yeah, it is 100%. It's cheating, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look up where all the socks are. So trail of mouse. This is, I don't like this. Okay. We don't do 100% runs. Is this a safe space? No. If you have to ask, no.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Okay.
Oh, sparkly.
You're a criminal? Did you strike a child with a swing? Did you get the wrong lesson from that episode of Arthur I told you about?
I'm the fastest there is. My time down this slope is unbeatable. I'll give you a golden spatula if you can beat my time.
Accept the time challenge? Yeah, baby, let's go! You think you got me? I don't think so! I wonder if I'd gone up, if that would have been the faster route. I'm gonna fuck up here.
I love opening presents.
Oh gosh. Oh, interesting. Oh, I should have done that. I should have done that. I'm not gonna beat that. I'm not gonna beat his time. I missed 2 opportunities to do this faster. I'll have to redo it. You can also write down these as Sandy or Patrick. Oh, I assume that they don't ride down on their tongues. That just doesn't seem like that would be kind of their whole vibe. Crazy. Oh no, this way. No, I'm not gonna make it. I knew it. I missed too many things that would have cut down the time on this. There's still so much track left. Oh my gosh. Wow, I really have to cut down the time that this takes. Yowza. It's still going! Dude's time is unbeatable. He wasn't lying. That's like fully 30 more seconds.
As long as these pants are
Fully
square
30 more
and this
seconds or
sponge is
something.
Bob, I will not let Bikini Bottom down.
You would have died so many times by now.
Take that!
Come on, Zine. You're more of a gamer than that. You're 9-year-olds can do this. You can do this.
I feel like a new sponge.
Why am I on the other side of this? Oh, there's a button. Bold of you to assume you don't get out that you don't get outclassed? Nah. I'm being bold. Yeah, I definitely spotted several, so it's just I gotta just go back and redo it.
Fresh like a spring.
I'm the fastest.
Okay. And there's one like right here, right at the beginning, right here. Oh, maybe it's not
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Sock concert trophy earned. I don't know what that's for, but yeah. Sock concert is funny. I assume that's just because I got 40 socks. You don't have like a boost ability that I'm unaware of, do you? Oh, interesting. Oh! Wait a minute. There was a sandy... Oh, there's another sock up there. There was a sandy swing. Is that the only way to do it in the time trial time? Is to be sandy? Okay, I don't know which way's the faster way. I'm gonna go this way. I feel like I'm once again not gonna do this faster than his time. There's definitely more than 30 seconds of track left. Like, whoa, that's crazy. I'm out of time? Bro, that's wild.
I love opening presents.
It's so much longer than that. You might need Sandy. I asked the kid a question today while she was chewing. Homegirl spit the food into her hands to answer the question, then put it back in her mouth, and then proceeded to wipe her hands on her dress. I thought I was going to die. How would you have done it, Zine? You're so quick to judge. How would you have done, what would you have done differently? I ask you this.
I'm the fastest there is.
That big sand
My
boulder
time
opened
down
another
this
path
slope
when I
is
crashed into that
unbeatable.
wall.
I'll give you a golden spatula if you can beat my...
Interesting. Okay, is there a bus stop? Okay. I mean, I have to do this as Sandy because there was also somewhere I could...
Hey, Sam!
Howdy,
It won't let me do the time. I have to do the time trial as SpongeBob.
I'm the fastest.
Dang. Okay. So yeah, I must have to follow that. I didn't notice that the sand ball had created another path. Right. Yeah, I wish that there was like a, I mean, I guess they would just adjust things, but I thought that there was a, oh baby, let's go. Better be it. Oh, but we got a saw. I guess we are faster? Oh gosh, I just don't know. I don't know which of these is the faster route. Ah! I'm so close! No! Oh, come on! Shit! My entire corporeal being would have shriveled up into a black hole if I saw that. I mean, I'm with you. I'm here yelling on behalf of the kids, being like, what would you have done differently, Zion? But in actual fact, if I had done that, I think I probably would have I would have had to ask my boss if I could go home early. You know what I mean? Like, it simply would have been. It simply would have been. Okay, look. Now we're really gaming. I'm jumping corners now. All right, we got to shave every freaking second we can off of this. Music is really good, by the way.
It shines. I love opening presents.
Come on! Let's go! Come on! Woo! Okay. My coworker told me in our 2.5-hour meeting that she regrets having kids. I'm like, can we please stay on topic? It's like, listen, if you're having a personal crisis, that's on your fucking time. Don't make that part of my fucking time. Yeah, working in women's archive, so it's kind of a more casual vibe, but still, I couldn't tell her, like, hey, I need to log on to Twitch to watch my husband play a SpongeBob game. Let's wrap it the fuck up. Listen, even if that wasn't the reason, hey, listen, if you're regretting your reproductive choices, that's fine. You have the right, just not during this work meeting. Guys, it's not that casual, it's hilarious. Yeah, you see, those tragic postpartum behaviors, and I get it now. That's crazy. Please help me find this work. Anyway, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I was lurking in your stream yesterday, Berg. Very glad to see, as I said before, very glad to see you making a return there. I hope you're feeling good about it. I hope you're feeling good about it. You were my background noise as I made an important step forward in my progression through Hollow Knight Silksong. Oh, no! All right, that guy just absolutely took himself out.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
Truly the boss beating noisemaker. It's true. I'm just like, what better background noise could there be? I don't even want to find out. I'm too scared to ask the question because the answer would upset me. Oh, having a moment there, Sandy. Interesting that oh, right, the checkpoints didn't trigger because I was doing the time trial before. But Sandy's not time trialing, so Sandy gets checkpoints. Just another reason why Sandy's more goated than anyone else. Are you going to get all the socks or are you a bad person? I told you I was going to get all the socks. I just told you I was going to look up where they were. I'm a good person. I'm just going to arm myself with knowledge. I'm just going to be an informed person getting all of them.
Okay, that's better.
Okay. That took so many tries. I see why. Are they all like this? Are they all just like various like race course ones? Because that's dope. I'm a big fan. If they're all just some variation of riding the slopes, I'm into that. Pretty much. Hell, well, now I see why you wanted to be sure you saw all these ones. That's why it's a super fun level. Guppy Mound. Nope. Nope, that's a bad one. I don't like that.
Howdy, Mrs. Puff.
Well, if it isn't Sandy Cheeks.
Now you know Miss Puff is a stand for Sandy Cheeks. You gotta know.
Ew, can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Guppy, not Gulpy. That would be different. Guppy Mound.
I've gone down this hill 100 times, usually rolling. Darn kids think it's funny to push me, but if you can beat my time down the hill, I'll give you a golden spatula.
What if I'm the one who pushes you down the hill, Mrs. Puff?
I love opening presents.
Ouch! With my penis.
Cha-ching!
Oh, there was a sock up there. I'm a dingus.
Bam!
Okay, then there was this sandy thing. Now, did that make a new path? It did not.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, I should have. Ah, dang it. There's so many socks in this area. Whew. Okay, sick. Brushed it. That's what I was saying. I said that the other day. I was like, Mrs. Puff, who's Mr. Puff? Or it could be Mrs. and Mrs. But I was like, who's... Mrs. Puff is married.
You've just met the Sponginator.
You've never seen him? You personally think that she killed him? Do you think that she killed him in a hit and run? Now, Zine, you actually would be a criminal in this case if you didn't immediately tell your student that did that what they did was wrong. Don't you return to being a Ms. if your husband dies?
Congrats!
Okay, I do gotta go down this again, Mrs. Puff, because there were many. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think literally it's your job to, when a little child does something like that, I think it's literally your job to be like, I don't think so. We're not gonna let that just slide by. We're gonna talk about that. Whoa, Sandy needs to chill.
Toasted Tiki Texas style.
Oh, oops! I killed Sandy. I was too flabbergasted to ask. I'm pretty sure my brain shut down. That I understand. I understand that. You are entitled to keep using the misses after your husband's death. Oh, okay.
Good riddance.
So you're saying that that's not one of your, that's not a get out of jail free card.
Do I really have to carry Patrick's socks?
Oh, no.
Someone better make good use of all these.
No, I want to. Reset. We are married and I don't get misses because that's weird in my opinion. Sorry to all the misses out there. Yeah, we are married and that is still Miss. Well, actually not even. That is Doctor. To all of you. So yeah, none of this Mrs. crap. All of this just for a purple, huh? Whoa, that I didn't even get! I'll see you in court. Okay, wait, where's the... What? Whoa! And Sandy was never heard from again. Sandy was literally about 127 hours that.
Buzz off, you little pest.
What?
I need that money.
What's happening is, oh, I don't know if I do need that money. What's happening is that I'm, oh no, that's the way. This is the way. Yeah, there we go. What's happening is that I, because Sandy has the helicopter thing that she does at the end of her jump, if I hold the X button a little too long after the second jump, it interrupts my movement to start doing the helicopter thing. The absolute best game to return to the stream on. I can't stop laughing. You coming back to me playing SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom, Adam? It is a pretty fantastic game. It is Megan's pick. Thank you, by the way. Oh, I have somehow accidentally closed something that I needed open. Where are my put this at the beginning. When did I close that? What? That's incorrect. No. File recent. There it is. So we gotta record that. Tier 1 sub from Adam, who's been subscribed for 56 months. Adam, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. I appreciate that very, very much. Hold on, I gotta scroll back here. I've been teaching for 10 years, and honestly, that was my true first for me. Really threw me for a loop. Yeah, I bet it did. I like using this because why do women have to indicate that they're married or not? Exactly. And it'd be all doctor here. I like to be ambiguous. If I ever get married, I still want to be addressed as Zaddy. Thank you very much. Students always ask if I'm married since I use Miss in the written form. Zitty for short, yeah. Zeinstein, Zitty. Not to be confused with the Pornhub version, Battles Who Be a Bottom. No, we've talked about that sign. It's Sponge Knob Square Nuts. That's the porn version. Adam, thank you for that tier 1 sub. I appreciate that very, very much. That does bring us to 15 subs, which means that I have to do a spin of the Wheel of Punishment. And since I have some dice rolls that happened earlier that made it a guaranteed extreme wheel spin, we're gonna do an extreme wheel spin for you there, Adam. You are adding to my list of punishments. Oh, just push it over into a spicy bean. I love that because the inverted controls are my least favorite. That brings me up to 15 spicy beans. Thank you, Adam. Yeah. What would you have wanted to come back to, Adam? Like, I do assume you're not being sarcastic, and then you recognize this is actually the best game you could have come back to. No, they aren't. Inverted controls are bad. They are bad and they are confusing and they make me upset. And nobody wants to see me upset. It's hilarious. This is Megan's pick, Adam. This is Megan's one and only pick ever for a game for me to play on stream. Yeah, I'm honestly having some kind of out-of-body experience seeing me play SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Howdy, Bubble.
Okay, so this is, again, it's all SpongeBob who has to beat these. I'm like, look at him dance. Look at your boy. Hold on, let's see which meme he's gonna do. He's gonna do one of the memes. Wait for it. No, he's just twisting around. Hold on, give him a second. He's gonna do a meme. Nope, that's just him sitting down and looking at his little toesies. Look at those footsies. Just wiggling. No, hold on. He's gonna do a meme. I swear he's gonna do a meme. There, he did it. That's a meme, right? I want to see him do the chicken one. Oh, look there, he's really dancing. You really got the moves there. I think I actually did hear that this game was good, though. I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it, Adam. And not
like
just because if I said anything else.
Like a sea bee.
Divorce.
If you can beat my time down the hill, I'll give you a golden spatula.
Right. Eyes open for shortcuts, folks. Like this one.
Too pretty. Can't take it. I feel like a new sponge. Take that.
Oh, I don't know which way. This way. I don't know if I went the faster way or not, but we really started with the hardest one to do within the time limit, I feel like. Whoa! Oh, but there's a thing to hit them all. Interesting. I mean, I guess I'm glad I hit it, except for the crucial seconds I lost. What the... What? What? Okay, I might not make this one. I might have to redo this. I don't think I took the fastest path. May have missed a shortcut somewhere. Yeah, because there's definitely more than 10 seconds of track left here. Wow. Okay, not much more though. I could have gone just, there was slightly faster paths I could have. Life's as extreme as you want to make it. What? Clear all the ski slopes in Sand Mountain. Okay. I feel like my brain was falling out of my head. Kiki, maybe play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Honestly, I'm not a fan of the IP, but I'm impressed by the breadth of this game. We don't need brains, overrated organ. If anyone were to look at me right now, they'd wonder what I find so funny, and I just have to tell them Megan is so much funnier than all of us. Oh, God. It's true. It's true. Megan is so much funnier than all of us. One could even argue Megan is given maybe one of the best suggested games for the stream, you know? Game recognized game.
I fly like the wind.
Okay. Now listen, I might be biased, but I'm saying this might be one of the best games that's ever been suggested for the stream. Better than any other game I've ever played on stream from anyone's suggestion forever and always. Sorry guys, them's just the freaking breaks. If you wanted your game to be the best game that's ever been suggested for the stream, you should have married me. Unfortunate. I also think I didn't take the fastest route there. I think that I was misled. No discussions. What is there to discuss? What possible case do you think you could make? Oh no. Okay, why is there like, there's like a path over there on the right. I'm like, how am I not getting up on that? Is that somehow faster? If I'm not gonna complete it, I might as well get as many snowmen as I can. Did I fall sign? I didn't see. Could you point to the exact moment when that happened? Can you give me the timestamp, please? Absolutely crazy. Almost killed myself. Oh, you gotta get them all in one run? What? I gotta get all the snowmen in one run? That's crazy. So, wait, whatever path has all the snowmen on it, I wonder if that's the, like, ideal run that has the fastest time. Because you're gonna hit all the snowmen.
Oh, sparkly!
This has a lot of different paths, and it is unclear to me if any of them were more ideal. But again, slightly faster, huh? Okay, it absolutely shreds your momentum there.
I feel like a new sponge.
I tried, you said no? Well, you weren't fast enough. Should've locked it down. You deserve better than marrying me. It's final. Yeah, TrulyRawesome right. I did. You did, yeah. Adam just did the actual marrying. Adam could have invalidated the wedding by accident at any moment, as we were repeatedly told by our officiants. So
Tartar sauce! The horror!
but he would never do that. Mega Spatula Seeker. Get 75 golden spatulas. I'm guessing that's the number I need to get into the chum bucket. That's my guess. That's the number I needed. Okay. Interesting. There's clearly some faster routes that I'm fully missing.
I fly.
I don't know. That might actually not be the faster way to go. I might be adding seconds by taking that loop. I can't tell. Hang on, actually, wait. I want to wipe out. Let's try this again. Aha! Okay. But again, the question remains, the optimal route is going to have 8 Sandmen on them, and I see one down below. Do I need to just fall there? Hold on, I'm going to try something. Wait, this is all experimentation. Is that guy dabbing?
I fly.
There's no way people were dabbing in 2003, right? That's clearly been added into the game since 2003. Would someone please look up for me when dabbing was invented?
#1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
The game hated that I did that. The game did hate that I did that. It actively broke the game because SpongeBob had momentum, is only allowed to have momentum in the direction the track goes, and I was trying to go up the track. So the game said, well, then I guess SpongeBob goes at full speed backwards. And the controls are inverted because you're backwards. Okay, so yeah, they definitely added that fish dabbing for the rehydrated version. The original version did not have that dabbing fish. There's no way. Okay, so I have to take this loop because I have to hit that snowman on the way down. Or that sandman on the way down. Although it looks like I could skip this. I could go off the edge at the first curve and just drop down here. So if somehow I don't have enough speed, I know another way to get more.
You just met the Sponginator. I love opening presents. It shines.
I somehow still only learned of the location of one more. I think there was a second place I could have dropped down that I missed. Yeah, because it seems like the full optimal route for this game is just all dropping
like a
down.
spring breeze.
Yeah, I somehow lost time. Interesting. I think there's a second place I can drop down. I did beat Larry, which I think was the more difficult one. I think this one is all about finding drops. So, this is going to be one right here. This is the first drop. Who cares about these snowmen? They are a distraction. Okay. At some point up ahead, there will be another opportunity for me to drop, and I think I know where it is. Not here, sorry. Whoops, almost killed myself. Here. I can bypass this whole loop. Yeah, baby, let's go! Oh shit, but oh no! No, fucking no!
Ready for another fantastic.
There are no brakes. Oh, that's hilarious. Wait, but how can you... Wait, you literally can't get all 8... You literally can't get all 8. This game... What? The whole game, Foxhound? That's actually ridiculous. You're crazy. These time trials are the only thing I've struggled with because they're hard. How dare you? Why don't you go speedrun Silksong again, you absolute gamer god? Jesus. The rest of us are mere mortals, Foxhound. Okay, because what I think is happening is because I'm technically dying at the end of the run when you do the time trial. It's not that I have to get all of the Sandmen in one run. It's just that I need to get all 8 without dying, like across resets and stuff. So that's what's happening. Oh, okay, that's misleading and just lost me some precious seconds. I'm mad about it. If I lose because of that, come on! Come on, SpongeBob! Let's go! Never in doubt. Never in doubt!
Congratulations, SpongeBob! You beat my best time! Here's a spatula!
Okay. Thank you, sir. But. Incredible. Okay, so now let's switch to Sandy Cheeks. Does this count as one of the... Absolutely it does. Okay.
Feeling refreshed.
All right, we gotta get all the sand people. All right, I got the one... Yep, I got this one over this way, so I don't have to go that way. Here's one. Okay. freaking hell. Okay, I don't know if there's a sand person this way or not. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to get...
Someone better make good use of all these.
No! Oh, this is gonna reset it all! Oh, fuck me, I fucked up. God damn it. Now, does it... Does it preserve? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Wish you would stop doing that. Okay, it does look as the... Stop! This is the one this is unfortunately the one space in which, I gotta say it, this is the one space in which Sandy's not goated. Because she sabotages herself by taking and losing all of her momentum when she whips out that lasso. I gotta absolutely barely touch the jump button. Barely touch it. Nah, Sandy's dope. Listen, you don't have to convince me. You don't have to convince me. Sandy's shellboarding and doing tricks and shit. Okay, it did reset everything when I died. Okay, so we'll get this one because we know. Okay, there's another one to the left there. Okay. Gotta take some routes that I haven't taken to try to find Sandman. Okay, that doesn't seem fair, but that's fine. Save my objections.
Okay, that's better. Ew, can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear. Not as good as Texas.
Sandy is a feminist. That's actually, I actually don't think you're wrong. I agree with you. You are getting zero pushback from me on that. Sandy is a feminist icon.
Feeling refreshed.
Okay, let's see if we can get the rest of these freaking Sandmen, bruh. Okay, so there's 3 more to go. Tons of them at the end that I know are... Tons of different routes at the end that must contain a bunch of them. We know at least one of them. Oof. Sandy. Sandy, Sandy, Sandy. Okay, got this one. Okay, 2 left. I know where at least one of them is in the last area, so there must be another one in the last area to, like, the right. Coming up on it here. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna go to the right. I know that there's a Sandman to the left. We gotta find the last one. I didn't see it at any point. Okay, maybe this way? Oh, where? Oh man, where's the last Sandman? Maybe the last Sandman's not on the track? Is there a Sandman here and I'm just not seeing it? No. There's one more Sandman somewhere on the track that I don't know. Well, let's just go get the one that we do know the location of and then hopefully it'll be obvious where the last one is. Oh, you know what? I'm realizing that the last one might actually be No. I don't think so. We'll check. We'll check. We'll check. Don't mind my blathering. Gotta be careful. If I die and reset this whole thing, I'm gonna be pissed.
Better.
The last Sandman is me? Oh god. I gotta get Sandy Cheeks to slap me with her karate moves.
Feeling refreshed.
Okay. Now there's just one more. Oh my god, Sandy, you're gonna die.
Well, that's awful pretty. Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Okay, so I'm just missing one. There's one Sandman somewhere on this course and I haven't gotten it. Defeat the Sandman within. What is this, a Metallica song? Feel the Sandman, he comes. War within, free from sin. I don't have the lyrics in the right order. Don't worry about it. Oh, I see it. Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. Exit light. Okay, do I just have to make it to the end now? Nothing happened when I got the 8th Sandman. No one requested it, and nothing has happened. So I'm just gonna try to make it to the end without dying. But if I die, I'm gonna freaking give him the cheeks. If I die, I'm gonna give him the cheeks. God dang it, Sandy. Okay, so we got all the Sandmen, but what does that mean? Oh, there's a sock! All of that for, and we know the socks are very important because I'm literally not allowed to stop playing this game until I get all the socks, because you need all the socks to get all the spatulas. Sandman for socks. Boom, boom, boom. Keep your feet really warm where the Sandman storm. Okay, is there any... Okay, got all the spatulas. Wait, I'm missing a sock? No! I'll come back here once I look up where the socks are.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Yes, I see. I see that it's two. See, there's two socks. All right, let's just go freaking get some... Let's go take the socks we do have to Patrick. And then we will save. That will be it for today. Sleep with one eye open. Damn it! I got Enter Sandman stuck in my head now. Patrick has at least 2.
Wow, here's. I don't.
If only they could have come up with like he had a unique joke every time you gave him.
Not yet.
Oh.
Hold on. Where's Mr. Krabs? Mr. Krabs. It is weird that Sandy is wearing SpongeBob's underwear. You think, but you don't think it's weird that Patrick is?
Roll the sponge.
What's this double standard about?
So that's
I'm guessing that Mr. Krabs is gonna add boys are weird. Not as weird, boys are weird. But wait, you just said that boys are weird. So how can it be not as weird if boys are weird? So it's still weird when boys do it. Checkmate. Absolutely freaking checkmate is what I think. Okay, hold on. Save game. Yes. Oh yeah, game saved successfully. Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, an item on your wish list is now on sale. Visions of Mana is 50% off. Pretty great. Isn't Visions of Mana literally on PlayStation Plus? I'm not buying that. Okay, folks, that's it for today's stream. We're gonna have at least one more stream of SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom, as I must get every spatula in the game. So it's not as weird that they would do something weird. Well, then what you're saying is that boys aren't weird. Tay, check, mate. If they're weird, so that makes them not weird, then they're not weird. So it is, I don't know what I'm arguing anymore. Hunter Lionheart, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. You do have great timing because we are ending the stream. I'm sorry about that. That is unfortunate timing on your part, but I hope you are having yourself a great day. Thank you so much for joining us. Who are we gonna raid out to? And then it is Alien, Tay. Yes, then it is Alien. Why? Is there anything I can do about this? No. That's annoying. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Thank you, Fanlight. Thank you for the raid earlier, Fanlight. I appreciate that very, very much. Appreciate you raiding into us. Who's live? Who can we raid? Laura Lynn is playing Hollow Knight Silk Song on a Steel Soul run. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to raid anyone today. I think I'm just going to walk us out, y'all, because I got to raid and run to go get to class to do teaching. I can't
believe you've done this.
Okay, why did you name this chest Mush Cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? Thank you for the Mush Cum Oolong. Could have sworn you were going till 3:30, but as we learned yesterday, I can't read a schedule, Lamau. No, it's until 3:30 on. It's confusing though, Alex, because it's until 3:30 on Mondays and it's until 3 on Wednesdays. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to call it there. Just going to walk us all out. I will not be streaming on Saturday. There'll be no Saturday stream because I'm going to be away visiting Adam, so you can blame him. Then on Monday, we'll be back with some more Battle for Bikini Bottom. And then October, it looks at this rate like perfect timing. October 1st, first day of Spooky Month, will be our first day of playing Alien Isolation. So yeah, I'm just saying, blame who you gotta blame. Thank you to my wife for suggesting this game, having a blast with it. Thank you to my wife for also trapping me in this game until I get all the golden spatulas. These are just the compromises you need to make for a happy, healthy marriage. And I'm willing to make them gladly and willingly. Especially when the game is fun to play. Take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves, be kind to others if they deserve it. Drink lots of water, eat lots of food, do lots of stretches. find the things in the world that give you joy and be grateful for them, just as I am grateful for the things in my life that make my life better. I will talk to you all next week. Bye!